宅を完了したみんなが戻ってきましたよ。クリスマスですよ。
Alright, there we go. I should be good to go. Mike. Oh, no, I had it off for a reason. I didn't forget this time. I had to put this on loop while I get a few things ready here. So, oh god. It's been a week, alright. Those of you who are not aware, I did put my notice in, so I'm just like, oh god. Gotta put the notice in and everything. Oh, there's a dress. There's another dress bag, really? God. But yeah, happy early Christmas, everybody. Although I'm pretty sure, I'll probably be able to do some stuff this week, so we'll see. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm in the process of, like, holidays and house hunting, which is also... Yeah, that's a fun thing. Trying to get my own house started, or found and everything. So, yeah, not too... You're talking the Christmas one? I still need to get this one finished. No, this one finished. So... Oh, man. Padaru. Yep, the Padaru is probably going to be going nuts this entire week, so... we gotta be ready for that one. Have you seen Bun Bun's old skin? Oh. That's loud. Wait, why is this not on? Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah. So, I'm glad to see this because it's... Where is she? Hold up. Where is she? There she is. This was a nice little thing to see. Wait, no. Where is it? Oh, wait, it's not in yet. Right, I forgot it's not in yet. So, the Laffy skin, I'm excited for. She deserves it, as well as... Well, all we need to do now... is this poor little one. Poor little... Poor little... I don't know. Little probably... I don't know. She's probably the oldest of them all. I actually don't know what... Actually, I want to say she's the oldest. But yeah, I am totally in the group of Nimi Oathskin win now. Because Laffy has one. So, because she definitely needs one over here. But yeah, I'm glad to see Laffy get one finally. Good to see. But yeah, hopefully Z23 gets one really soon. Then all the starters will have one, which is exciting. So, before anyone asks, no, I haven't really had much time to do anything this week. As I said, I am in the process of... I did put in my notice this week, and I'm also in the process of trying to find a house and get everything set up because I'm going to be living on my own next year. It's a big year next year. Whew. So I have not had as much time as I'd hoped for. Should I host Akagi or Belfast next? I don't know who to choose. That's a good question, actually. My appreciation for Akagi changed a lot after, yeah, I went into that Lord Dive for her. So definitely something different there. What emulator do I use? I'm using Nox. So, whew, yeah, you got this. I appreciate it. But I am very, very nervous. Not that I really should be. I was living on myself for a good portion of, last 8 years or so. About 5 out of the 8 years I lived alone. Well, on my own. I shouldn't say alone. So it shouldn't be too crazy. I keep forgetting I need to do this. None of these really are... You know what? How expensive is this? Oof. I'm gonna butcher the last. How do you say to her like the last half of this name? Like I know Friedrich here, and then I'm assuming der, and then how do you say this? Like what? How is it? How is that letter treated? Because I want to say that's a B, but that's definitely not a B. So how is that? Hey Ricky and everybody. I was gonna give you my hibiki already. Give me gross. It's a double S. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Did not know that. You know what? I know it's 8,000, but who cares? I got plenty. B is double S. Okay, good to know. Gross. Gross? Is it gross or gross? Gross. Like gross. Yeah, she's gross. Oof. Somebody already went hey hawk in the chat. Remitsi, what are you doing? You beat her. Ooh. I feel we got a rivalry going on already. Arimia lost this round. It's like gross, but roll the R. Gross. I don't know. I rolled the R. Is that right? Room 4 attack. Wait, am I in room 4? Oh no, it's room 4. Oh no. It's room 4. Oh my goodness. Okay. That was really very good pronunciation. Was it? I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. Who's in here? Don't look at that face. That's a smug face if I've ever seen. Which one of you is more smug? That's the real question. Pennsylvania, you're making the call here? What's the verdict? Which one of these is more smug? Hey Raj and Zaz. They showed no matter what. No matter what. Oh, okay. And there's no training because it's a Sunday. I would say Abercrombie. You can go to a custom chat room. Oh, really? Unfortunately, no. How high up can I go on this number? There we go. Chat to room 10, if that's possible. I can actually go to room 10. Holy crap! How many rooms can you put in here? What's the highest room number? No one will ever find me. Everyone goes to room 10. 99 rooms. Oh my gosh, 99 rooms. As if we're ever going to have 99 rooms. Hey, Cabe. Room 10 attack. Oh no. I give you money, notice me. Grim, please. I just to catch you stream again and you didn't greet me. I didn't see it. I apologize I didn't see it. Oh god. Boo. I stream. Yep, there's 3 people in room 10 already. Best thighs in AL. Probably not. I probably shouldn't be the one to make the call on that one, because I'm probably not going to get it. So I will say something that I will be a little honest here. I did look at that Honolulu's swimsuit skin, and I don't like it on her because I don't know if anyone notices this, but it makes me really sad seeing it on her because she's just really upset. Like the absolute, like the sheer amount of like how sad she is in it is something that I'll never like be able to get over. Cries and not being noticed. I'm sorry, backseat. But look at those little tears. Look at the little tears. She's actually like really sad. She's like slightly crying. I was like, no, okay, now I feel bad. No, okay, no, we're not doing this. I don't know. It's too sad. Oh. So, yeah, that's that for sure. Oh my goodness. I guess if I could make my own room and everyone could just be in here. Phil's even in here. Aka's a burp. Remitsi, please. I hate when the chat freaks out like that. I'm watching your stream and grinding for a Kagi Kaga, and I'm on my 7th month. I'm like, ooh. Have you gotten either of them yet? Have you gotten either Bismarck? You get one to drop. Oh no. Really? Oh no. Oh, best of luck, Bismarck. Also, thanks for the $10. So how are you on PR2? Not even finished with PR1 yet, so I'm not touching that till afterwards. Even though... maybe I should, because... the double XP here is gonna help. Especially since Atago's almost maxed out. In which case, I think the first of the second PR team that is IJN related. Because it's what? It's Kitakaze and Azuma, right? Yeah, Azuma. Wow. This looks like a head. This looks like the face of someone you need a head pat. But it's probably not someone you need a head pat. I will say though, look at that bird. Look at this bird. Look at this bird. I'm just gonna be honest. I kind of half expected him to have like a tiny little sword sticking out right here. That would be awesome. Manju Yostar, please put a little sword right here. Kita's a moth. I know, but bird. That bird is me. No. Just today's profile picture. Oh, really? It's ammo type. I don't know. Roll. All right. What does she do here? Main gun ignores enemy armor type and its main gun damage is increased. Oh, okay. So it's like Blackheart's skill. I think that's Blackheart's skill. Kind of, this is the front ship of the frontmost. Fires a special torpedo barrage. After 10 hits, fires the same barrage. Barrage torpedoes do not count. Well, that's unfortunate. So she's one of the characters that would definitely benefit on that preload with this. If you also get ones that can work out perfectly, you can test drive them. Really? Battle sim. Oh, cool. Also, this character still looks like a cinnamon roll. Although I gotta say, the art for her is definitely different. You know, where's the Sandy Paroru's at? I mean, we have Sandy we have Sandy's. Battle Sim FDR. That's Smile. Yeah, alright. What do we do? Equipped gear, prototype twin. Okay. Prototype twin of 406, what? Okay. Huh. Interesting guns of choice, I guess, here. It's bugged. Oh. Okay, we won't do it if it's bugged. We're not gonna do it if it's bugged. You think Seattle's cute? She looks adorable. So, definitely want to finish this character at least. I don't know if I'll get the 40% tonight, but we'll see how many I can get. Look at all the Sandys. I love that. That's amazing. Alright, anyway, let's go. Go to buy Atago. I mean, is that really a bad thing? Alright, let's see. What teams am I using? This team is my main. This team is Ultimate Pain. Isn't bug as far as I know. Should give it a try. I will. I'm gonna do some more runs. Well, I'm gonna keep going for Jintsuu because that's really what we need to go for. So it really matters. We did the first XP bar, but went out of oil. Oof. Yeah, as usual. I'm fine on oil. For now. For now. I gotta do all my weeklies though, because I have not had much time this week at all. Hey, Jax. What server am I on? I'm on Aurora. Did I get Maya yet? No. I want to go for Jintsuu though. Then I'll go back, because what I'm going to do is aim for Jintsuu now. and then focus on, it is loud. That is a wee bit loud. Okay, now that's too soft. Okay, right there. It's like, that's a little loud. How long have I been grinding for Jintsuu? I haven't really been, like, last week was when I started. And really I haven't been able to do much Jintsuu grind this week at all. Oh, I forgot, Warspite still has a wrong equip on, because I was writing the review and everything on her over this week when I had time. Because I forgot about the whole ASW ability that she has now, and I was like, wait a minute. Well, she's got a plane equipped in one of her auxiliaries. That's unfortunate. In terms of looks, I like the little triangle on, I think it's Georgia, right? I don't know why, the triangle on Georgia's head is kind of a really cool thing. Got to mention I have Yudachi. Hey, at least you have Poi. You can't go wrong with Poi. But yeah, PR2, I actually really do like George's like overall design. I don't know if it's the heterochromia or the little fancy triangle on her head. Also, Bismarck, thanks for the $2. What me, I'm still grinding on 6-4. So, but yeah, definitely Georgia, but I mean, Seattle's a cinnamon roll. At least she looks like a cinnamon roll. I don't know. The nice thing is, maybe this is just because I actually been pretty balanced on everybody. I don't have to worry about any requirements. So I don't feel so bad. But yeah, definitely feel bad. Oh dear God. This is full of standees. This room escalated quickly. Yes, it did. Yeah, and a head nod. But yeah, let me go ahead and show you. So she's got this in her, I forgot to put the white shell back on, so she's not running a white shell right now. So oof. The cooler Arc. She does look like Arc Royal. I remember her having some not really screen time. I've seen her in dialogue before. Looks like Hawk found his room. Actually, technically it is kind of the room I made, because I just went to room 10, which I doubt is occupied. So there's that. I'll be lurking. She's really powerful. I really shouldn't yet. Crazy Turk, thanks for the sub, if I said your name right. You just gonna quit planes? No. Warspite, after her retrofit, gains the ability to work with anti-sub warfare. So basically, she's one of the few backliners that can do that. Wait for it. FC Clock Eternal, thanks for the sub. Clockwork Eternal, thanks for the sub. My PC just had a stroke, good God, oh God. Hi, there is a challenge 3. There is challenge 3, huh? Oh, Velka, thanks for the sub. What kind of ship would Iris Heart be? Ooh. Zenarian, thanks for the sub as well. I would say a light cruiser. In the games, in most of the Neptunia games, she's kind of a support role character, so a light cruiser fits right up that alley. She'd probably be more built more like Ajax, but probably a little bit tankier. So, well, I guess maybe I'm trying to say maybe a Leander type. Closer to something akin to a Leander. Because, like, yeah, she's a repair, she's the healer, but she also has one of the highest INT stats, so her magic really hurts. So there's that. Do you think there's ever going to be a Nep rerun? I would imagine, if any collab event that's going to rerun, it's going to be that. This is adorable. That is adorable. Sorry, what? Yes, if there was going to be a rerun, it's going to be the Neptunia one. Because they're partnered with Idea Factory. Gotta go be right back. Alright, see you back in a bit. How do you obtain a lot of gold destroy retrofit plans? A lot of that's luck. When you do hard mode, definitely a lot of luck there. You can definitely keep your eye out in the exchange shop, because sometimes they will appear there. Wow, okay, Warspite just annihilated those characters. Would be an Ajax, HMS Neptune-like ship since they have the same type of personalities. Kinda. Who is Jintsuu? The 10-4 super rare. Well, she's an elite, but she retrofits into a super rare. So yeah, doing your hard modes, so the X-1 node, or chapters, will get you those. As well as going into the exchange shop over here, and, ooh. Kento, thanks for the sub. I don't know why, but for some reason, I just like imagine the gold. But when she says pudding here, I just imagine like her extending her hand out like the Congo from Contact Collection pose and saying that. I don't know why. Anyway, so ooh, okay, yeah, I'll take both of those. Never gonna complain about those. But yeah, when you're in here, the item side of the exchange shop, there's a good chance you'll get Destroyer, just any kind of blueprint really, and you can get T3s here. They're expensive as heck, but if you've got the medals for it, I'd say go ahead. Divine Marksman Plus, more like Yeetus Deletus. What do you think of not getting those? I mean, it's probably just the fact that it's not out yet, Bomb. Yeah, they're 100 medals. I figured they were pretty expensive. Oh, I need to do my builds, don't I? I don't think I've even done the build 10 daily. Oh, yeah, I have not done the build 10 daily. So I'll get 7. I'll get 7 cubes back for doing 6 builds. That's worth it. How much room do I have first? No. Buki! Buki, I need you to have more ships. Because you can literally take everything. God, Buki. That is a lot of rangers. Do I have any carriers I can just dump all those into? Where do we have all these carriers? You lose coins though. I'm not that concerned about that though. Why do you feed her everything? 'Cause I can. Because she literally can enhance with everything and actually get value out of it. I need to find a carrier that's not max, or that doesn't have her aviation stat all the way up. But Town, how about you? We must make her stronger so we can protect her. This character is declared protect. Must protect. Look at that smile. I don't know, but switch ships. What? I don't think I need this many Mikazukis, so go ahead and dump some of those on her. I need to retire that Tennessee, I think. Hawk lock the lolly sweat. Don't need to though. She could put the bacon on social media. That is true. I have a lot of bullions. Holy crap. I'm stockpiled and ready to go. Oh yeah, I've got my Shigades for later today. Forgot I got those yesterday. Don't need that spare Nimi. Any spare elites I don't need? I think I need all these so far. Not the Laffy. Tennessee. Yeah, we're good. If there will be a rerun for Bismarck. Yes, later down the line. There should be a rerun for every event, a save for collabs. I can't guarantee those. Alright, anyway. I'm not too concerned about light build, because it's only 4,200 coin, which is not that much. It's only about a 10th of my reserve. So now let's play the game of, if I build 7 light pool, how many Sandies will I get? Well, there's a 100. There's a 121. There's an hour and 20 and 20. You know what? It's worth it. There we go. I did see 115, so I'm gonna cross and hope I get Cleave Lad. Would like to see a Cleave Lad. I got perfect Leander. I don't need that one. Really? Not a single Sandy? That is really weird. That's really weird. The one time I want Sandy, I don't get a Sandy. Maybe the game says I have enough. But I don't. I need more. I need more Sandys. Why doesn't the game understand this? Why doesn't the game understand I need more Sandys? Meanwhile, someone's like, how did you not get a single Sandy there? The end is near. Exactly. Yes, you do have enough. No, I don't. I will never have enough. Takes out Flamethrower. No, Sticky. Bad. How many medals can you get for every time? I think I have 23 in total. So that's 230 medals there alone. So let's go to these big fleets over here. Although I'm probably gonna get attacked by something. Yep. Sandy's stalking me by all my cubes. I needs them all. Give me all the Sandys so no one builds a turn light ever again. You can make a beach with them. I see what you did there, Mitchell. I could trade 23 Sandys for 2 Sandys. The best of trades. Oof, Akashi took some hits there. And she's on fire. And she's on fire. And she is very on fire. Hang in there. I might have made a mistake here. My god, they punished Akashi. She's gone. Rip the cat. How dare they take out Akashi? How dare you? No, this is rewind time. Rewind it, go back. No one takes out. Rewind, go back, go back. I know there's the rewind time meme that I have right now. Yeah, all of those characters just straight up focus fired her. I've never seen that. I've never seen her get focus fired that hard. Oh, got it. And those all missed Unicorn. 65 oil isn't happy with me. Eh, whatever. They don't want to be scammed again? Yeah, probably. They've dealt with it enough. What did you just attack? I've seen the Ajax Secretary storyline. No, not yet. London, not doing so well. How goes not? Well, alright. Yeah, London's taken plenty of hits. Thankfully, I kept Akashi, so we should be okay. Watch airstrike. That's an ambush. Put 2 points into it then. I don't want to put Leander in the front because she's well, they're all squishy because it's HMS. Oh boy. Alright, so Leander fires their torpedoes first and then it's Ajax. I gotta remember that. Leander is tankier than London. I guess that is true. No, because London's got dodge tech. That's just the RNG working not in our favor. Oof. I can't read that name. Gui Herme? I don't know how to say it. I probably just butchered your name. I feel bad. Thanks for the sub, though. Delete. Hey, Polo. Why not use York? I could. Bop. Not Belfast. It's not like I have a lot of carriers here or anything. She's not gonna be that helpful. That was a lot of torpedoes. I was about to say, where's the music? Why did the music go? Worst play, just go yeet on those enemies, yep. Hey, dude from the UK. Hey, Flammy Sensei, how are you? How are you doing? Duan, thanks for the sub. Hawk versus RNG. Yep, it's one of those days. Man, Akashi's still getting beat up. Bet Alpha, thanks for the sub. Oof, rip the evade there. All right, I'm switching you out because your unicorn's doing way better over there. Plot twist, they actually still attack. I see you in that spot. Rusk, thanks for the sub. I just realized there's a gas. What is this? It's a gas mask. Why? Why does she have a gas mask on? For what reason? Oof. Well, they're gone. They could sense the gems, probably. Hey, worst spot, I need you to delete them all. Just delete everybody there. Right, you don't have the shell. Right. The one time we need you to use the shell, you don't have it. Oh, we didn't finish Hiei off, unfortunately. Look how much health she's already gotten back. That healing, though, she has is nuts. She's basically Battleship NT. Yeah. Technically is. Notice that now? Notice what now? Not really. If you use 50 carry division, your Zukaiku's good, but Shokaku would receive some downfall. If you, I mean, she would receive a downfall, but I'm pretty sure you can easily find a way to counter that. Also, rip the ammo count here. That's unfortunate. Are you going for any PR2 ships yet? No, I need to go off of my request list order. So Neptune, then St. Louis, then Izumo. And then I think after that is FDR, or FDR, what? FDR, what? FDG. wrong, completely wrong thing. What do you think of Laffy went? I think he's definitely happy to see it. If you're as a president. Test. Ayata. I assume that the test is working. I wouldn't know what you're testing though. Did I take the high damage, the Oxytorps off of her? I feel like she still would have done more damage than that. Even with the 50% damage debuff. I might be wrong then. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, there we go. Test is not broken. I just test them. Not really sure what happened to Yata then. Everything okay, Yata? Also, it's good to find. I was wondering who that character was on that event, like little teaser that they have. This thing.
指揮官誰も戻ってないよ
Oh, you. Good to see. It's good to finally know who this character is now. I don't have her name memorized, like Ninu or something, I think, or Rinu. I think it's Ninu. Let me double check. Let's scroll all the way down to this thing. Kinu. Yeah, Kinu. Oh my god, Amber Ninja. Smash that like button. Look at that, look at those bowlings. Look at all those bowlings. Keanu Reeves. You just noticed he wears a mask on the loading screen? I haven't been able to play that much, man. I think it's my first time actually seeing that loading screen. I played enough to get my dailies in, but I haven't really focused too much on it because I didn't have much time. Look at all those chickens. What? What? Kino is officially revealed now. Yep. So I was wondering who that was, because I didn't really know who this is. Also... Oh, right, I forgot. This backline is still stupid. Also 183 recon value, yet it can't avoid an ambush. Okay, never mind, we did. 183 recon value. Good God. Alrighty, you three. Operation Nuke Jintsuu. Do we know what faction she's gonna be in? I want to say she's still Sakura Empire. I don't think that changed. Blech. Kirov reporting. Ooh, well, I didn't do too well. Not as damaged as I thought they were going to be on that. Trying to see if I can avoid using any of the carrier airstrikes. That one's gone. We got torpedoes coming up, so this should help us a little. There we go. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, freeze! Freeze! Oh, dang it. Dead. Totally worth it. Nimi's still with the MVP. Yield Dogo is dang expensive. Really? Y'all remind me, what's tomorrow's stream? Oh, I think I was actually gonna look into the multiplayer a little bit of the NEP game, because I know that Neptunia game does have some multiplayer. So I was gonna probably give that a little bit of some time. Though I worry because it's probably going to be really, really bad netcode, and I'm gonna be rubber banding all over the place. So that's what I'm concerned about. Advice on Nimi Eclipse. I generally give destroyers just health boosts. Cancer CV fleet? Cancer in what way? It just straight up does. If everything works perfectly, it nukes a boss really quickly. Have I got Nicholas? Yes, I've got Nicholas. Actually, oh right, I forgot. Long Island, please. I actually, I will definitely say something about, not Nicholas, wait, is it Nicholas? Yeah, Nicholas. This skin's, the retrofit skin's adorable. It's adorable. Like, it's actually is really cute. Oh man. New fans, I wish you're yeah, definitely sure. Buy her Christmas skin. Alright, she's got a Christmas skin, doesn't she? What was that one again? This one. Also, oh god. Sticky? Sticky? I think I said it right? I don't know. Anyway, thanks for the sub. Lolicon alert. I actually... Oi. Let me say this. let me just drop this one on you then. No, that's not it. This one. If I'm a Lolicon, where's the destroyers? Where's the destroyers, eh? Be a big meme and buy more oil. Nah, I think we're good for now. That Nicholas skin. I like our retrofit one. It's better. Gooby Kubi. I think I said that right. Thanks for this. That name though. Well, on the bright side, getting the threat down. Definitely not a bad thing. What do you get, Nicholas? 9-3. Yeah, everyone's already saying 9-3. Let me look your lab, please. But yeah. Oh, right. Anyway, for Nimi, at least. Oh, I need to take that off. Thank you for, actually, that kind of helps to remember because I don't need ASW here. What I actually like doing for destroyers is using just repair toolkits. I know the skill doesn't stack, but the health boost is pretty substantial, or at least it helps them out enough. I'm sure if you're doing a what are they called? SOS missions, definitely look into maybe letting them have the sonar. That way you could put maybe the depth charges on the any light cruisers you might be using. You can put radars on them. I generally don't feel like that's a necessity considering they already have good evasion already. But yeah, look at this. London had dodge techs. That just shows you how bad the RNG was in her, for her then. Because she's getting 70, 75 evasion boost from these two together. So there's definitely that. If the character has low health, you can put Pearl's Tear if you really want to get the perk. It's up to you. I have a feeling Hawk's internet history has a story behind it. You're just gonna see a YouTube. You're just gonna see an internet history of YouTube videos, which is really just music. That's really about it. I'm not kidding. When I'm like yesterday, I was working on this, revising the scripts I have for both videos, as well as the other little bonus video I'm gonna try to get done within the next 2 days. I just had combination of electronic music, instrumental music, and nightcore, all just playing. So yeah, that's really about it. I mean, let me see. I'm not actually kidding. Let me just look up my YouTube history. Oh, and I was also reading the comic anthology. I was reading the one with Mikasa talking about the whole getting over being old kind of concept. Calvin, thanks for the sub. I forgot about this little thing here. Yeah, he uses incognito. Why would I use incognito when I need to be on my YouTube channel all the time? Actually, oh, okay, no, it's a combination of news, but it's a combination of video game news. What is life? Just subscribed. The random Reddit videos that played. There's a Toho MMD. A lot of We Never Learn footage, actually. I did like that anime though, so definitely not a bad one. I'm actually looking through my video history now because you guys are making me curious. A lot of MMDs, more Nightcore. I'm just looking through here. A lot of Nightcore, actually. Holy crap, how much Nightcore? Oh, okay, there's a 3-hour instrumental music. The Azur Lane Christmas. There's more We Never Learn. Oh, Arifureta. That's another one I was watching too. And some Team Fortress 2 videos, mostly Soundsmith. What is left? Oh, main boy, I see. You can log into incognito. I can, but I don't want to have to constantly log into it just to do that. Pioneer UK, thanks for the sub. Contrary to popular belief, every single time you use incognito mode, you have to constantly log back in. I don't want to have to deal with that. What was I doing? Right, I need to put health equip on him. Buki, I'm gonna borrow your health kit. I'm a Shikikan and a senpai. I see. Please advise. How would I advise that? CGI was horrible. I didn't care too much about that. I actually did I actually really do like his character. Wait, wrong character. Can I slide? No, I can't. I gotta go to War Spite so I can take the plane off her. We don't need this right now. It's the white shell. This one. So I'm not grinding. Hi, flying dog. I don't know what you said for the most part of that sentence, but hi. I can read that, I think. Is the London retrofit worth it? Yes. I will say that for sure. Is it the most rewarding retrofit? No. But it's up there. What's up? Not too much. Yes, she fought in both World War. Yeah, that's why she talks about her history a little bit. The lab. What do you want me to say about the lab? Hello there, Hawk. I saw that for a brief second. We're probably getting, I want to say maybe about 1% each run. Which isn't bad. Happy Christmas. Small War Spite. Yes, all of that. Grand old lady. There's also that meme too. Would you try FDG Battle Sim? Christ. Thanks for the sub. I would if it didn't steal MVP on my mob fleet. I could probably use her in my backline, but that backline for my boss fleet, but that backline is synergizing a little too well. Especially since both Shoujo and Enterprise are using Ryuseis instead of Barracudas, because I'm taking advantage of Formidable. What PR ship do you want to grind first? Personally, I want to get Seattle because she looks adorable, but FDG is going to be number one because she's the first on the list to be reviewed. So the sooner we get her, the better. Who should I oath first? NT, Belfast, or Hood? Which one do you like the most? That's the bigger question, actually. Oh, the Hood, in my opinion. I guess it's another question. Whose oath skin do you like better? There's your next one. Those suicide boats, though. I like all of them. What question is that? Yeah, that's a thing, though. If you're forced to pick, like, it's one of these scenarios where it's like, if you like them all, you got to put yourself in a position where you have to pick one, and you have no choice but to pick one. Which one would you rather pick? That's the kind of question you got to ask yourself on that. Do you have every ship in the game, excluding peer ships? No, I do not. I am missing a lot of event drops, and I think 1 or 2 light builds, and Centaur. So I do not have that perfect collection. Will I in the future? I don't know, maybe. Because I don't think I've missed a ship yet on events. But then again, oh no, I haven't. The only time I've had to whale for an event to get a ship was U556, who is now one of my best submarines I have right now. Also, Akashi, please. Highest collection rate is on 99%. I thought somebody had 100 for a small period of time. It's probably gone now, but back then, they had it. I guess. See you, what is life? One of the last 5. Oh, that 5-piece sub event. Oh, right. Yeah, it was kind of rough when they threw that one cube gacha with all the subs in. They definitely did hear from a lot of people on that one. Your little laptops having network issues? Man, sounds like it could. I mean, if you've had multiple devices with network issues, I don't think it's just the devices themselves. It might be your actual network. Who's my first oath? Repulse. Most recent was Warspite. No. Actually, was it? Was it Warspite? I don't remember, actually. I want to say it was Warspite, because she got it because I made a deal that the first character to hit level 120 would get to Oath if they're not Oathed yet. That's why Warspite's Oathed now. I think it's Warspite. Was it Graph Speed? If it wasn't a Warspite, it's Graph. I still do have an Oath ring. Also, Oath ring package set win? Did you Oath any? Yes, Admiral Graph. The cinnamon roll of them all. I'm pretty sure it was Warspite. I don't remember if it was Admiral Graph or Warspite. Actually, no, let's check. Let's find out. Because it actually does tell you the dates when you Oath the character. I definitely know Repulse was first. So let's go back to our favorites. Let's see. Warspite was September 25th. Well before the retrofit. Also, that smile is adorable. Graph should just be after September. She is after, so she is the most recent. Really? It's been since October since my last Oath? Wow. But yeah. I actually do enjoy the fact that I can actually set all of my Oath ships as favorites. So that makes it a lot easier to say, hey, what ships have you Oathed? Click, done. Hey, check. But yeah, is Oathing Bell good? I mean, if you're gonna ask if Oathing a specific ship is good, you might want to consider all the meta ships at that point. So yeah. But yeah, my favorite tab, this is literally everybody I've Oathed so far. What made you choose Sandy as the name? Chat did. Chat chose the name for that one. That was the only reason Sandy's name is Sandy right now. I kept Mini Mini because I actually do like Mini Mini. You should Oath a ship if you actually like the ship. I mean, that's pretty much how all of these characters are. I actually really do like all of the ships that I've Oathed. For various reasons. Either their personality, their achievements, in this case, Warspite having the achievements right now. How did Hawk get 6 ammo? Oh! That's a very good question for people who don't know. One of the added benefits of sorting with a repair ship, so Vestal or Akashi, is that you actually get an additional ammo for your fleet. It is extremely helpful in the later game. So the reason I have 6 is because Akashi's providing that bonus. So there's that. I don't know. Cleveland is screaming at you right now. Also, I don't think Graph's that in doubt either. So this is Seattle, right? Like, that is Seattle. I think, judging by the hairstyle. Unless it's a character that's not in the game yet. Tyler Wilson, STG. Alright, I'll try it in a second. I'm not really that interested in experiencing the ship until I actually have a hold of them. Will you get 7 if both of them are in? Wait, what? Not an Akagi fan. I mean, like I said, after the lore dive, I've got a little bit more. You know, I'm not as concerned about her because I understand her better. But still not a #1 favorite when you're comparing against all the other characters I have right now. Who is much better, Hood or Warspite? Depends on what you want what you want the ship to do. If you're London, hey London, here's London. Yeah, it's a joke. If you want the ship to be high damage overall, Warspite's going to be the winner there. If you're looking for a backliner that's decent in terms of damage output as well as supportive capability, Hood's going to win. Hood has that huge backline buff that helps. That was Seattle. I figured it was Seattle. It makes sense. It looked like her, judging by her hairstyle there. Alright, I need to make sure I don't get blocked, so I think I need to go after... I want to say this one. As much as I want to go for that one. Well, if I get ambushed, that's going to cause a problem. It didn't cause a problem. After Neptune, we're going to try for Mama Friedrich. I'm actually... Part of me wants to... If I can get Neptune done quickly... Because, like, this week, I'm pretty much just kind of... I mean, I'm still kind of working, but I'm also looking more into getting my future handled, which is going out, maybe looking at locations for, like, a house and whatnot. Or a place of my own to live at, you know. So, kind of more life-based things I'm going to need. So, I should have a bit more time anyway. Someone just freaked out there in the back. Do I have a Switch? Not right now. I've been thinking about getting one, though. Definitely do want one. I just realized Leander has, she has, sonar on. 100k subs for his new house vlog. I don't think I'm hitting that that milestone that soon. I'm nowhere near that milestone. Would it be beneficial if I made my Sega Fleet's backline instead of having Shoho, which is their level 31, to replace it with Hiryu and Soryu? With Hiryu is Soryu is there. Depends. Is the fleet gonna be more mob focused? In which case healing's gonna be more vital? If it's gonna be boss focused, I mean, yeah, I guess you could go more for the, what, second carry division buff. Does the sonar do anything outside of ASW? No, it does not. That is a, oops, I didn't realize she had that equipped scenario. You're welcome to live in my house anytime, Schwartz. I appreciate it, but I don't know where that is. Also, that might be too far away from where I need to work. Neptune's skin reveal. It's small spite. I just love the fact that it's the war shrug, like the little war shrug. That's the best part of it. Alright, get rid of these suicide ships first. Alright, there we go. Bye bye. Hey, Zanicolt. Definitely say it was nice seeing how many people, like when the oath system came out, it was nuts watching everyone just like immediately oath one ship. I definitely am, you know, guilty of said thing as well, but... Alright, Warspite, do the thing. But yeah, it was definitely awesome. Taco's the arsonist. Yeah, that's true. There's Mutsuki staring Neptune too. Yeah, of course. Never a problem with that. It does give a, yeah, I mean, that's nice too, but I mean, you're gonna get better luck with SG radars and whatnot. I think, can destroyers equip fire control radars? I don't remember. I think they can. Who was the ship everyone oath, or do you mean that they stayed loyal? Around that time, I saw a lot of Enterprise oaths. Very few, I think I saw like maybe 2 or 3 Sandy oaths, 1 Bowling oath. That was definitely probably the best one, I think, out of all of them. That made me like chuckle. A lot of Akagi and Kaga, but probably not as much as Enterprise. But then again, I think back then there was a lot more meta peeps. Oh, well, too late. How long have I been playing Azur in late? PS Yukikaze Best of. What, you mean Nanoda? I'm still waiting for the day Yostar and Manju allow Nagato and Yukikaze to have a Nanoda off. Because they both Nanoda. Thatcher sees comments filled with 6 jokes. Oh no. Oh no. I thought Cleveland was the best though. After her, when she got her skin, I was like, I was so happy because I've been dying for her to have one because I really feel like she'd be nice. She'd look nice in it. She did. I mean, this means maintenance is over. I woke up and found this is streaming, so I assume maintenance is over. Oh yeah, maintenance is definitely over. I didn't even know there was maintenance today. I don't think there was. Was there? There probably was like a hotfix, maybe. And it's still going. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out all of the smaller ships first, and then just save up the torpedoes. And then this happened. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and use this torpedo then, and just wipe them out. Herbert. Oof, those misses though. Those were huge. That was huge seeing all those misses. On a different device, no problem. Then it stopped all of a sudden. It's probably, I have a feeling it was a hot fix then. Can I say milk? What's wrong with milk? Use Shoho instead of Unicorn? I'm using Shoho here because there's 2 carriers with them. So it allows for stupid things like this. So there's a buff to planes now. Oh, we missed a lot there. Missed a good amount of those bombers there. If we hit, we just snipe. I sniped off screen with the torpedo. That's amazing. When combined with DPS, but yeah. So what people probably, for those of you who don't really know what's going on with this backline, I will mention this. These two both have the Sakura torpedo bombers. They both have the Helldivers also. So they are pretty much all-out damage on those 2 planes. So Soho's gonna buff Enterprise. Enterprise will Awarida, and then Formidable will slow the target down, so both of their Sakura torpedo bombers hit as well as the Helldiver. That's the reason why these two's DPS is going to be insane when everything works. Now, of course, things don't always work as planned, but it is nuts seeing this DPS. She's got Barracuda and the Albacore, I believe, so that helps her out a little bit there. She's also got a Helldiver, I think, because I can change that. So yeah. I did not use Baltimore or Sirius on the front line. They're both low-leveled. As much as I want to, they're very low-level and they'll probably get destroyed. Although I could probably use Baltimore, because Baltimore is, I think, actually going to be decent. Doesn't work well in Jintsuu either. Yeah, I think that's something I've noticed too. So yeah, this like trio is actually not a bad combo. It's just depending on the target. Like I want to see how quickly it would melt like a heavy armored boss. Because I think torpedoes and planes do good against. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. I don't remember the multipliers against the armor types for bombs. If they follow the same thing. Here's the hits because of her positioning. Yeah, it really does depend, but that's why I delay Formidable's. I delay Formidable's proc up until like the moment right before the torpedoes are dropped. That's generally what I do. But yeah, that's the reason why, like, when everything works, especially when you combine these 3 with Helena, it's gonna hurt. Try the FGC Battle Sim. Fusion, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna hold off on getting a feel for characters until I have them. I understand the Battle Sim mechanic, but I don't want to kind of spoil myself on that for now. What do you think that if 2 chibis are in dorm together, they should have a chibi collab emote? So kind of like if you have Akagi and Kaga together, they have like a special little idol animation. That would be honestly amazing. I'd be fine with this. I would be perfectly fine with that. Slammy, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I'm honestly still surprised we haven't had... They gotta do a Fallen Wings rerun, or at least they gotta redo the event so it works with the modern day. I don't know, because it's weird seeing the fact that Fallen Wings hasn't had a rerun yet. I'm still kind of not sure what to think of it. It's a bit disappointing, but oh, I think that suicide ship just took all of that. No, do not. What event is coming next? I don't know. It looks, I want to assume it's a new one. Then again, they haven't announced a lot of ships. They've added a few, but not like a crazy amount yet. Tech, thanks for the sub. Got the sonar still. Ah, God, the sonar. Oh. War spite, no bully. Poor Shokaku. Poor Shokaku. Oh my God. Ooh my. An unreleased kimono skin. So one thing I will definitely say, Night Fury, thanks for the sub. First off, one thing I will definitely say, the last time they did kimono skins was this was around Crimson Echoes time. They're not planning to do a rerun of Crimson Echoes, are they? If they add more, if they add additional skin, not additional, if they add any more IJN ships, it's a new one. If it's, because I don't think they'll add that many to a banner for a rerun. I can imagine like one or like anywhere from 1 to 3 ships. I would say at most 4, but 3 I could see. I definitely would believe. Your loadout for the backline. For my backline? Like this backline? Yeah, something good. I don't think. No, that's that crazy. We do need a Fallen Wings rerun because I do want to see that. All right, so Mob Fleet is Warspite using this loadout. I could still plus 10 a few other additional items, but actually, where am I at on this? I can't enhance it because she's. Yeah, high standard fire control radar. That's definitely something that definitely needs to be in from Fallen Wings. Minneapolis is also a very good heavy cruiser to have. Washington's okay. She got power creeped. It's kind of sad, but she's not. She's definitely a good stand-in if you don't have Alabama. Akashi, nothing really special about her, really. I gotta stop that before I actually look at the screen and keep thinking I got a donation. Hey, Cutie Nepgear. Christmas is near. Yes, it is. It's exciting. So I don't have these plus 10 yet. Actually, I still can't plus 10 it because she's in combat right now. I can't do anything with this, right? I guess I could optimize this by putting better AA guns in here. So, where's the DA? Respite review. I've been trying to get it out, but I'm sitting here just. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I want to get these videos out as quick as I can, I'm kind of going through a lot right now. So, I severely apologize, and I'm trying. I mean, if you guys really want, I can cancel the stream tomorrow and work on videos. But that is entirely up to what you guys want. That's definitely what I will say, is I can cancel tomorrow's stream and work on videos if you want. That'll make things easier on me to get videos worked on, but at the same time, it's been rough. Also, Kaiwaka, thanks for the $2. Captain Shokaku at your service. Ah. Phil, please. Need more, but I know a lot of people are gonna want the stream, and a lot of people. This is gonna be at this point. It's like that. The sad thing about the poll, if I do a poll, is it's gonna turn into a case where it's gonna be the Neptunia people versus the Azur lane people. Could play AL and ESO. Okay, no problem. think you pressed a love quote on her. Yeah, it's the love quote that she does that on. Last character is Unicorn.
お兄ちゃんの前でわがまましてもいい
So this is what I've got on her right now.
甘えてもいいユニコーン
Head pat.
実はそんなにいい子じゃないよそれでもいい
I kind of want to see them do like some kind of a slight tweak to their overall avatars to kind of reflect like maybe their more anime styled look. Maybe not. Actually, no, probably not because the art in the anime has been a little oof. Although I will say, the golf skin she had, that was adorable. The golf skin for the Royal Navy backline is okay. I like that one. That was good. Do I actually have a photo of that? I think I saved a photo to it somewhere. Hang on. I want to pull this up because this was amazing.
懐かしいわね私も昔
Because, like, okay, Warspite's is the best. Warspite's, like, golf skin was amazing. This is the weirdest thing to, or golf uniform, I should say, not skin, because we don't have a skin for it. But I definitely would be happy seeing that added in. I'll show you guys what I mean, because, like, it's so good. Go pull this up real quick. I mean, look at this skin. Look at that. It's adorable. Especially with like the quote corgi ears unquote tucked like that. It's amazing. Also, the smiling, what's what you got going on now? No Sandy Beach Girls gun. It's so British. It is. It honestly is. I just like the fact that I'm doing all my weeklies now on a Sunday. That just tells you how much I'll be able to play this week. Oof. Looks right there as well. That is true. I do like Elizabeth's skin. The outfit theirs too. Saying it's weird saying skin, but now that I think about it, it's like I'm so used to saying it for this game because it's not an anime normally. Yeah, I feel like the character that So with Content Collection, a character that I really wished had more screen time that I actually really do like was Shokaku. And Azur Lane, I feel like it's Hood. Hood is definitely the Hood is definitely the character that I was like that I know a lot of people like, but really deserves more screen time. I mean, Repulse has gotten more screen time I feel than Hood. Which, I mean, I'm fine with because Repulse is my favorite, but I feel bad because a lot of people like Hood more than Repulse. I just want to upgrade ammo storage. Oh, it's just bring a repair ship into combat. That's the only thing. That is Bismarck Hawk. I mean, she's only been in the trailer. She has not actually had any appearance yet. I don't consider trailer, being present in the trailer as an appearance. So if they don't introduce her, that's fine. But it's still one of those things where it's like, then why have her in the trailer? Once a character appears and actually says a line in the show, I consider that an actual appearance. Other than that, it's just cameos slash extras. Like a majority of the destroyers have been so far. Hipper needs more screen time. To get no-scoped by Bismarck, oof. Hey, Lance. You talk about no, they're talking about this, the ammo stock, and that is just Akashi or Vestal. Bring one of those two. And one thing I should say is bringing both of them does not give you 7, which makes no sense. If you bring both of them, why doesn't it give you 7? I'm actually sad. About the anime, anyone hate episode 6? Which one was that one again? Was that the Mitsuki class? Or is it Kisa? I think it's Mitsuki class. That was the one that was more heavily Sakura Empire focused, right? Huh? My impression of Hipper. I mean, that's pretty accurate. I still remember when I was like really tired one day and was just like, wait, you yeed your last ha. Hipper says ha. Surprised Pikachu face. Nuclear silo detected. Oh no. Littorio in the anime though. Oh god, Littorio. Should do the Zui Zui dance together. I would be perfectly fine with that. I would be perfectly fine with that. I still remember the meme somebody put up of like them doing the crab rave and they used Zuikaku's line, "Is this what carriers do?" No, that was amazing. Oh man. Vittorio needs her own anime. Oh yeah, Kisaragi Retro. I definitely am going to actually work on that one too, because Mutsuki's got one. Might as well give it to Kisaragi as well. Maybe she'll be less scared. Go and be brave. It's still funny how Mutsuki's actually MVP'd for me a few times. Boop. When a nuclear missile launched. Oh god. Need more Iron Blood screen time. I think we should probably be seeing more soon. Because it seems like Sakura Empire is starting to be aware. With half the self-confidence of Littorio. FDG is gonna be first on the PR2. I believe number 2 after that is Azuma. I'll have to double check my list, but I think it's Azuma is second place. And then Seattle. I think that's the order. Maybe. Poi. Collection rate, I think, is in the low 90%. Maybe 89. I don't know. The anime is wrapping up. Well, I mean, yeah, it's wrapping up, but still. I mean, they've already pretty much, like, said, Kaga, we're done. We're done, Kaga, we're not doing this anymore. And then Kaga said, oh, really? Side character. Yeah. What carrier benefits for the Barracuda? Really, all of them. The reason people use the Barracuda over the Ryusei is because the Ryusei, if it has a higher chance of missing than a Barracuda does. Granted, a Barracuda doesn't hit all of its torpedoes on the same target, so if you're lucky enough to, if you're able to abuse the movement of an enemy, Ryusei can be really useful. Outside of that, your safer choice is going to be the Barracuda, which is what I believe most people would say about that. That's just Sakura. Like the Sakura torpedo bombers in general, that's how they are. If you can in some way control the movement of the enemy and can use that to your advantage, then yes, use those. If you can't, then Barracuda is your better and safer alternative. They're too different to compare, honestly. I think that's probably the major thing still, though, Yatta. Is Barracuda is a lot more reliable in the sense that it's going to hit regardless, because it's a wide spread. It's a bit wider spread than Ryusei is. Although Ryusei can get some weird spreads, but it's also because the point it was aiming for, and they all converged, it didn't have anything there, so they just kind of went in every random direction at that point. Have I finished the story mode? Story mode. Can hit things. Yeah, I mean, it's a really weird scenario. Like, some of the Barracuda, or some of the things I've seen a Ryusei hit are I just don't understand. I've also had some torpedoes, some of the torpedoes from the Ryusei come flying back towards my back line and actually hit us with a bomb ship. Or more like the bomb ship ran into it. It's probably the better way to word that. The bomb ship ran into it. Like, what chapter you're on? Oh, I'm on technically 11, but I'm holding off for now. Because I feel like I want to focus more on my drops than I do want to focus on progression right now. So going for Jintsuu, then going back, getting Maya. I'm not too focused on clearing right now. Which yandere do you like? None of them? You oath every yandere in the game. Okay. Like, have you completed? No, I've not done 11 yet, so 12 and 13, no. I don't think, I can technically start chapter 11, but I'd rather focus on what I can right here in this particular one. What's Agano's drop rate? I couldn't tell you. I don't think they publicly list drop rates in the mob stages. Yeah, if they can line up the torpedoes for sure. Magnetic torpedoes also. Oh yes, magnetic torpedoes are hilarious because I've actually seen one do a complete 360. So dumb. What ships do you have at level 120? Just Warspite. Although I've got a lot of upper teens now. So I don't believe it'll be too much longer. Because Enterprise and Soho should be both awakened on their final 5 levels. Final 5 for now. I want to believe they're going to increase it further. I think they just took out Takao. You see the Sandy Star here. Might actually have to act because Formidable's getting beat up. Oh yeah, she's very beat up now. Alright, wait 4 seconds, hope Helena procs. She did? And dead. Rip Jintsuu. That was like 14 seconds of a boss fight. Why is Nimi in the front? Close to... She almost has the exact same health pool as Helena and has higher evasion. So anyway, I start blasting. Jintsuu appears. All of a sudden, the entire carrier backline. So anyway, we started blasting. Jintsuu, wait, that's illegal. She's like getting bombed into oblivion, and as she's sinking into the water, her hand emerges from the from beneath the water, and she's just holding onto a red card while she slowly sinks. And because we finished the boss fight, we're ejected from the stage. Oh man. Commissioner alert. Yep, definitely true. But yeah, like I said, when everything works, when it all works together, when Helena's proc works, Formidable gets a double, don't move an inch proc, and Enterprise Owari does, and all of those torpedoes hit, that character's, whoever the boss is just absolutely melted. It's like the only time I'll ever use a triple carrier setup is right now with those three. That is literally it. Januked, pretty much. So anyway, I started playing Anti, please. So anyway, we started launch. Yeah, pretty much. No, no, Ren, that meme goes for any character with quick takeoff. for any quick takeoff chains. Unless boss is Chokai. Yeah, because Chokai doesn't move, right? If I remember, Maya does the figure 8, and Chokai is just like, I exist. I stand here. I exist. I am easy target. Please headshot me. Auto works first try. Yeah, but what I mean, the second one does not. It's not guaranteed after that. But when both of those do, it makes it so easy. Chokai is just massive air resistance. What's her AA stat? I guess it doesn't really matter then, if she's just gonna do well. All right, I should probably do these. What's this one requiring? Daily challenges, easy. That's not where go here. Click, click, click. Let's do my. Let's just do this. Huh. What? What? What are these fleet formations I've got right now? Especially these two. Do I really want to use this? Okay. Alright, we're only doing 3 minutes of this song because I know people don't like it. I need to really reduce this. We're doing goofy things. Which fleet name? Alright, no, here we go. I'll fix this. If this fleet's gonna be called the memes. There you go. There we go. There we go. And yes, we're leaving her there. We are leaving her here. I'm expecting Rees right now. Oh god. The funny thing is, like, this, actually, this is like perfect 50-50. Literally 50% Royal Navy, 50% Germans. Oh, that's perfect. I would use this fleet, but right now I don't think they're equipped and I don't want to switch a gear around. So... what do we got? I think it's... Tone... I forget who all the characters are. I think one of them's Tone, the other one is it Chikuma? I forget, and then the last two are carriers, so really Warspite would have fun here. Should I use 65 oil on a daily? It's me. I don't care enough. I don't care about oil enough. What was the ship that you covered where she said she'd do well with the Germans? Hood. It's Hood. I literally... Hood because of her high health pool for some reason. Maybe there's historical accurate. It's Myoko. Okay. Oh! F in the chat for that one. Oh god. Gee. Oh! Ajax! Alright, Giant Hunter. Oof. Shokaku, please calm down with your rigging. You don't need a spin. Oh boy, a box. You're only lying if you say you don't care about oil. I don't care about oil. I really don't. Look at this. I got that. I got 17,000 currently on me. Ooh, that's a cool looking screen. Oh, it's 7NU. I think he's done a few backgrounds, which definitely pretty good ones. Props for another one, huh? Well, since this is Mjolkul, here, Ajax, Melter. Oh, man. High torpedo damage plus Giant Hunter equals you're dead. Warspite. Bye-bye. Oh! The double kill with the AP. You can't read that he has 14k. No, I have 14k plus 3,000. Jeez, I have 3,000 sitting in my canteen, so 14 plus 3 is 17. Easy maths. Easy maths. I just love the fact that I'm just like, Ajax, do the thing. Don't do math. I want to do math though. I like math. Hawk a second math. That's unfortunate. Ajax, do the thing again. You missed like never. Okay, she ran into like all of those. Never mind. Carry on. Woof. I got smokescreen. What are you gonna do about it, you two? Wait, how are you shooting? You're carriers. Okay, Warspite, was that AP barrage necessary? She fired an HE shot, salvo at it, then followed it with an AP, with AP. Dear God. I feel like we need like the Wilhelm scream and a bunch of other random sound effects. You finished farming 9-2 yet? What was 9-2? I think, yeah, 9-2 I don't need. Don't worry. You could just take that title and sing it to the rhythm of this song. And then you'll never get it out of your head. Just like 20-watt bulb. And bad senpais. And insert other phrase of choice here. Because this song, for some reason, is catchy enough to the point where literally anything works. Also, I've said it's about 6 minutes, so we're good. Hold up. I gotta wait here. Gotta wait till the loop ends. I gotta at least be nice about that. Oh, and feeling dank. That's true. Feeling dank. That's another one we gotta pay attention to. All right, here's the loop. There we go. Oh, Theopany. I forgot I added Theopany to this. If you like Legend of Zelda type music, then oh, this is not gonna go well with this cutscene. Too drastic. Let's hold off on that. Oh boy. Saratoga led the two before the door to a room. Louis, Sarah brought you visitors. They want your advice. Oh, oops. You knock before you enter someone else's room. Why are you in Lewis's room? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. Lenny faces are here. Oh god, incoming Lenny faces. I can already can already sense them coming. What What are you wearing? Are you going to offer yourself as a kinky present to the commander? It's not what you think. This is the thing people do. A cosplay. That's the word. You might want to talk to Nor about that then. You couldn't be more wrong if you think I was going to hide in a box wearing this reindeer outfit, then pop out and say, I'll be your present when the commander opens it. And you have this idea in your head. Why? Yikes, didn't even need to say it myself. It's okay, Lulu. Sarah will just pretend this never happened. Look how angry she kind of looks there. You better, and don't speak a word of this to anyone. Sarah took the Royal Navy girls and quickly left the room. Getting in a box and giving yourself as a present of the commander. That's interesting, if unusual idea. Warspite, no. No Warspite. We don't want this. Not you either, Signet. Don't do this. It's too bizarre to be worth considering. Personally, I also think it'd be a little weird if you do that, Warspite. Thank you, Sarah. I see. Then we still don't have any good ideas. We're running short on time. Whoosh. Oh no. Call the repairman. There's gonna be some holes in this ceiling soon. Merry Christmas. Santa's brought presents for you nice girls. Into your bag. Welcome back, Enterprise. No. In this moment, I'm not Enterprise. I'm Santa Claus. Oh, I see the Royal Navy is paying us a visit. Sorry, I didn't intend to show myself to you like this. Not at all. You actually came at the perfect time. We need your help. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? What is that? What is that? What does it say? Okay, hang on. No, I'm gonna have to zoom and enhance on this. Give me a second here. I'm gonna do a print screen. And then I'm gonna load up that image. Hold up. What is that saying? It's so small. What does that say? Where is the screenshot? Okay, it's right here. Okay. All right. Zoom. Clear 2 main storyline stages on hard. Oh, okay. Hard mode. Literally hard mode. Literally hard mode. I feel like I need to put the picture of I forget what his name is. Where he's like looking at a piece of paper and squinting like extremely. He's just like, what does this say? You guys know that meme, right? I forget what that guy's name is. He was in Hangover, and I think he's an actual doctor too, if I remember correctly. Which props to him for that. I need to retire 2 ships. Well, that's easy. Dude, no, stop it. Freddie Wong. Was it Freddie Wong? Yeah, that sounds right. I think that's him. All right, I have a spare London. That's an easy pick, if I can remember that. There it is. Retire the Sandy 3. No. You're not my dad. It's Ken. It's Ken Joan? Wait, Freddie Wong. Wait, Freddie Wong. He's the special effects and video production guy. That's actually he's with Rocket Jump, and I think he has another. No, I think it's just Rocket Jump. The amount of sand is insane. Oh, that's normal. Boop. Conduct 2 tactical training. I gotta wait for that, and resupply the dorm 5 times with snacks. I'm gonna wait on that because I just filled it up about, I think, halfway through stream, right at the beginning of the stream, but before I streamed. Oh, look, the Warspite dialogue. Leonel, thanks for the sub. Also, whoops. Yeah, I remember now. Again, gotta turn this off because dramatic music and cutscenes do not work together here. At least this one doesn't. Sandy for the Sandy God. Burb. What? No, Zen. Right then, let's get the work done as quickly as possible. I'll just head to the office and... What's this? Someone else is in the office with the commander? Think nothing of it. If there's anything else you need, please don't hesitate to call upon me, Commander. Let's play Who's That Character? I'm gonna say Akagi for some reason. Bollocks! I want to say that this is probably Akagi. If not, it's probably St. Louis. That sounds like illustrious. Oh, it's illustrious? Now then, one must take her leave. It was illustrious, really? Oh, but is it Lady Swarspite? Good morning to you. Yes, good morning. Bounce. Oh, great. Boy. Poor Warspite. Poor Warspite. She's rubbing them right in my face. First off, lewd. Secondly, poor Warspite. You seem unwell. Have you any trouble sleeping? Maybe a What? But you need not worry. A little fatigue never killed anyone. Then I shall be on my way. Do take care of yourself, Lady Warspite. Aye, thank you. It's a commission report. Let's see how the girls are doing. Oh, I think that was a glitch there. Okay, and I may have to join you. What? Now, how am I supposed to keep up? Oh, forgive me, Commander. I was lost in thought for a moment. We're all done for the day. We really hit it hard, didn't we? Now, what should we do with the rest? With all of this free time? Is that right? You'd like to hear some old Royal Navy war stories? Well, if you really want me to, I have lots I can tell you. We could be here a while, though. You might want to get a snack or pour some tea. Now then, let's start with my commissioning. I was first assigned to the 2nd Battle Squadron of the Grand Fleet. I suddenly find myself feeling quite cheerful. Alright. The small things. Oh, are we almost done? Are we done with this? Are we done? I think we're done. At this point, I think we're done. Because I think that one and the next one should be the level requirement. Your Majesty's tea. Madame Warspite, please enjoy. My thanks. This is the appointed time for Her Majesty's usual tea party, but it seems some invitees are late. It's only Her Majesty and I for now. Now then, Warspite, do I get the sense that you've been spending less and less time at our side, and more with the commander? I suppose that's possible. Or perhaps we are mistaken. Don't misunderstand me. It's not like I'm lonely or jealous or anything. I just happen to take note is all. Oh, classic tsundere. An helping of tsundere, please. Your Majesty, now that I think of it, I have been spending a lot of time with the commander lately. From the history of the Royal Navy to battle plans and tactics, we've had a lot to discuss. I do find myself more relaxed when chatting with Commander. All the stress of the day washes right away. Nice rhyme there. When I put it like that, I realize I do often go looking to talk with a commander on my own accord. Of course, it's not at all unusual for the secretaryship to have a lot to say to the commander. That can only be good for the fleet, right? So no one could say it's only because I enjoy talking with the commander that I go looking for someone to chat. I mean, you never know. You could. You can't necessarily, you can't say that. Or you can't rule it out, let's put it that way. Throat is killing me for some reason. Of course, that's not the only reason. Of course. Oh, what's the matter, Warspite? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. So, now then, if you have something you need to say, Warspite, we certainly shan't interfere. I usually don't see people use that. Talk about Royal Navy, alright. You have your own affairs to manage, of course. I can't escape the feeling that Her Majesty's expression belies? Hold up. Yeah, belies so much deeper meaning. I couldn't read it because I have, the UI over it for some reason, so I had to look over at my stream feed to actually read it. Good day to you, Your Majesty. Freaking hood! Forgive my tardiness, Your Majesty. I was delayed by some affairs beyond my control. I apologize for keeping you both waiting. Bismarck was not treating me well. The tea party begins in earnest, and yet Her Majesty's words continue to weigh upon me. We should be pretty much done with this, though. Majesty's attentions. Fully limit break, Warspite. Oh, we're just going through all this. Cue boss music. The Guardian Sword. Most Majesty is this the military police, what? Ah. This feeling of helplessness as I am swallowed by the dark blue abyss, and yet even if as I sink, I still have to protect the other knights and Her Majesty and the royal maids. The maids specifically. A lot of people like the maids. Sorry, I had a cough there for a second to clear my throat. I don't know why my throat's killing me today. I drink a lot of water and everything, so I don't know. Oh, it was just a dream. I really felt like I was sinking. I mean, it'd be kind of scary. The sun isn't even up yet. I suppose I'll go for a walk. Just have to be careful not to wake the others. Thought you died for a second there. No, I just had to clear my throat. Sorry about that. Port, near the office. I wandered here without even thinking. I suppose I've had the commander on my mind. What's that? Is there a light coming from the office? I better go take a look. Uh-oh. Commander? Splayed out over the desk, fast asleep. These are today's commission reports. Didn't we finish these earlier this afternoon? Don't tell me, the commander hid most of the work to do later so we would have more time to chat? The absolute moron. Oof. We've been found out. We've been had. Ah, well, at least now I have a clear picture of what's going on. And you're quite cute when you're sleeping, Commander. You look so peaceful. As you should be. You have nothing to fear without me protecting you. Or with me protecting me. For I'm Warspite. I have borne witness to every bitter twist of war and found nothing that can bend me. The unsinkable legend. No matter who may threaten to harm you, the girls or the entire fleet, they would have to go through my broken body to do it. And in that knowledge, you may sleep soundly. And I... That's it. You're having a laugh. It can't have been our Warspite. We speak the truth. We saw it with our very own royal eyes. Warspite laid upon the commander. What? How naturally. Now, naturally, we already had such suspicions, but never did we think things would progress. So, Queen Elizabeth, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Chotto mate. Chotto mate. As our personal royal guard, she will, of course, deliver a satisfactory explanation. Are you asking her to go into detail about this? Also, wait. Oh my goodness. Seems our hardened warrior has a tender side to her. Goodness, this rumor has gotten well out of hand. I need to clear this up with Her Majesty the Queen, post-haste. Not that it matters much, I suppose. No rumor can break me. For I am Warspite. Ha! Nothing can break the bond I have with the commander. I'm scared. Get Warspite to level 100. Hey, I got one of these back. I don't think there's a dialogue for that. Yeah, there's no dialogue for it. All right. Anyway. And this song plays. Are you serious? A rather intimate sounding song. Don't look at me like that, Honolulu. No. Sometimes shuffle is a very interesting thing. I'm just gonna say that. Shuffle is a very interesting thing. I'm just gonna go battle. You have fun doing whatever you do in the secretary slot right now. Actually, do you have your... do I have the friendly line yet? I imagine it's probably killing your back. I get that. Not to mention all the other issues that can come with it. What is that? Oh, it's one of the... I forget what her name is, but it's one of the Chinese cruisers. Wait, so where is the... Oh, it's the cartoon ones. Oh, right, I forgot they added these. I'm gonna put that one there. Wait. Bush. There we go. I'm just gonna continue onward and not deal with that. How do you even stand up straight with that? Fitting. Yeah, that is the name of the song, isn't it? Oh, Lucy got a sweet voice. I actually do like the voice for her character. CEO joins the stream. Oh god, what have they become? Wait, what? Hold up. What are we talking about? Ouch, chest issues. Yeah. It's definitely a little rough for that. Sounds softer than I thought. She doesn't also have like the voice isn't kind of tsundere level. It's more like a, you know, cuz she says like it's not her fault she acts this way. Yet her voice doesn't exactly paint, like, she looks like she'd be a tsundere, just by the way, like, her overall expression is and everything, but her voice doesn't really match that, which is interesting. Not that I mind. Also, I forgot to take that stupid thing off Leander again. Rip. How ships lose morale. So when you fight, when you go to sorties like these, ships lose, I think it's 2 points per fight. I think they can also lose it from sinking. And also, being in the academy to get XP. Alright, see you back in a bit then, Ren. She's just tired of people looking at her lewdly. I guess that would be the reason, wouldn't it? HMS Dreadnought, oh god. What's that one Neptunia song? Which one? Wait, I mean Takagi? Wait, what? Takagi, what? Obviously school mule, yeah, that's true. Full feet grind. Yeah, well, I really don't need her here, but she's my I need to delete something character. This is for Neptune. And then these two I'm really just leveling up. This one's more for air superiority. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not wanting to play for now until the daily reset. That's fine. Dimension Tripper. Ah, that one. That's a good one. Game in real life. I don't know, man. When you get to take classes that like you really wanted to take, I don't think that works that way. Maybe I'm wrong and that's just the way I am. Like, I was in the situation towards like the last 2 years of my, I need to turn that down actually, it's a little loud, where I had to, I was basically at like the number of classes I was taking that semester was too low for it to be considered full-time. And so I had to pick up a few extra filler classes, and so I just started picking classes I really wanted to take for fun. Rather than just taking the time off and having an easy semester. So that's why I ended up picking up like Japanese for fun. Although in reality, I think Korean. It was a toss-up between learning Korean and a toss-up between learning Japanese, and I asked a buddy of mine which one's better, and he said, "Do that." I'm gonna buy her cooking costume. I'm actually not going for Seattle first. I'm going for FDG first. That's because that's what people requested. I nearly blew your. Oof, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I went. I think the craziest thing I've ever done was I had 18 hours, total for a semester. I was also juggling 2 big classes in. Let's see. So I was a dual major in college. or university for those who don't call it college. One semester, I had 18 credit hours, which was 6 classes. 2 classes in my one major were the filter ones, so they were intended to be very hard to filter out the people that weren't going to pursue that major anymore. So they were actually really challenging. And then I was also starting to get into that same type of classes in my other major. On top of that, I was also being a teacher's assistant. So I also worked an additional like 5 hours a week helping out and teaching people coding. So yes, to some degree I was a sensei, if you guys want to go that way. But yeah, that was the craziest semester I had, and I managed to pull off a 4.0 straight A semester then. I was actually really proud of it. It's like my best semester I ever had. It was also the craziest one. Want a bit about Spell's fight? I definitely could get that. You didn't want an Ara senpai? Not really. So I felt pretty good about that. It was a pretty good feeling towards the end of that. Because that was a rough semester for me in general. Definitely was rough. What are my majors? My first major was in computer science, focusing specifically in software development, video game development, and artificial intelligence. All three of those areas are with the secondary focus in with web development. So HTML, CSS, JavaScript at its core level on top of PHP, .NET, all that stuff. My other degree was in computer animation, focusing in two areas: video production and other thing. Sorry about that. I wasn't even paying attention to people talking to my family that walked in and scared the crap out of me. My second degree was in computer animation, though, focusing in 3D modeling and video production. So that was pretty much what my education was. No wonder why your Sandy memes are amazing. I don't think they're that amazing. I just have fun with the script writing. It just, like, generally what I do is, like, the Sandy meme comes last. It's not the first thing that comes to my mind. I generally write out the whole script first, and then by sheer luck, I can find a situation where I could fit the Sandy meme in because it's relevant to that topic. So when is Manju gonna hire you? I've actually been trying to get, I actually did try to get into the video game development world, but things did not work out for me. So, in the off chance that I would be able to pursue that kind of thing, or be able to just focus maybe full-time on like a YouTube scenario, I would be able to start focusing more towards what I really want to do, which is game development. Because for the most part, I can do most of the stuff. I can handle animations, I can handle 3D modeling, both. I need to get better at organic modeling, so like actual character 3D modeling, but I'm really decent at hard surface. So that was definitely something I enjoyed as well. But yeah, I can also code, so it's not too concerning. Just whenever you have to mention AA. Oh, kinda. Or like when I'm talking about how like a character is the #1 in this particular stat, unlike this character or something. Bird Sensei sounds like a fun sensei. From what I'm not a guy that wants to brag about it, but I did notice I did rather well as a teacher's assistant, because when I don't know if it was just by mistake or something, but when I first started as a teacher's assistant, my very first recitation I ended up leading, I had nobody show up. I don't know if it was because the people that were in that particular recitation just didn't want to show up, or didn't know. And so I just kind of like, well, nothing happened. And then shortly after, what happened was the fact that no one showed up because they didn't want to show up for it. So I ended up going over to other recitations, and our instructor just said, if anyone wants a bit more of a one-on-one recitation, we have one extra TA that doesn't have anyone, so... And I ended up taking up, I think I picked up like 12 people. And then from that entire semester, they were my pupils for the recitation. And then, of course, things got a bit crazier towards the end. I don't really I don't know why, but I had a little bit of a scuffle with one of the other TAs. I think he was just mad. Because he kept asking, like, I haven't seen like 6 or 7 of my students, and I was like, what are their names? And he said, it's these, and they gave me their names, and I'm like, oh, they're in my recitation now, because they've been going to mine, and he just looked at me like, why are they at yours? There should be at mine. I'm like, I don't know why they're at mine. Why are they at mine? I don't know. But yeah, by the end of the semester, I was like, my small room that handled probably about 8 to 12 was like filled to the brim with like 20, 22 people. I was just sitting there like, I have no idea why everyone is here or going to my recitation, but okay. What are the things you hate about your university? I don't think it's necessarily that I hate about my university, it's more of just what I hate about the general mindset of people that go to school. I've had several people ask me why I try so hard, to which I look at them just like, why wouldn't I? But yeah, it's like the overall, like, I've had a few like team projects where people just don't show up, so like that's one of the bigger problems I've had in the past. I mean, I still do want to work in teams. You can get a lot more done, and things can look pretty amazing when everyone works together, but it's still one of those things where it's like, some people just don't want it. I don't know, it's a weird thing. Being asked that was a very weird question for me. Team project with other people, or optimal team project. To get degrees, but it get just scholarships and go tuition free. Unfortunately, that did not work. That did not work for me. I went to originally another university, but I transferred because it wasn't strong. In like, I was originally a chemistry major, and then I found out clumsiness isn't really good with that. So, I'm not like clumsy, like Yamashiro level clumsy, but I can still do some pretty ridiculously clumsy things. But anyway, I ended up switching over to computer science because I was like, I actually do like the whole problem-solving aspect of it. And then I ended up finding that I actually do really like it, and I wanted to pursue it. But yeah, I transferred over there, and I was basically paying full tuition. It was not fun. I didn't, yeah. I didn't get any like transfer scholarship or anything. So, treasure fleet. Oh, there's a treasure fleet. I'm not that concerned about it. Instead of a Sandy joke, he's added a Yamashiro joke. I mean, it's not that. I don't think Sandy's that clumsy. Like Yamashiro is like. I'm trying to figure out who is a good comparison. Oh yeah, Mikan from Danganronpa. I wonder who's got the clumsier issues here. Those battle stars, though. You got a scholarship from the boys. What scholarship is that? Is there a Denmark Stray campaign? I mean, it's the intro. It's really all it is. I'm not surprised Formidable's hurt again. Wait a second. Come on, do it. Ah, darn it. What has happened? Oh god, no, that happened. Flagship sunk. I didn't even see the bomb ships. Rip. I can just do this. I don't actually do this often. That's unfortunate. I guess I do have to use that. A blandest game that I DM'd you. No, I didn't have the time for that. The world has fallen, which is weird because it's like, what are those? What shell types are they? Is the BBs using? Because AP isn't going to hurt him that badly. I think they're just shooting normal. Oh Jesus, that melted a lot of them. Alright, I'm gonna force Soho here. Watch the dots. There we go. Alright, Enterprise, well, in a second here. No, I gotta wait 20 seconds. I might as well wait it out. Oof. Unfortunate. I can hold it out. It's not gonna be that concerning. Do the thing. Oh, you didn't do it! Alright, well, I gotta do this now, I guess. Oh, that was early. Right, I got the order wrong. Wow. Jintsuu actually got nailed by Soho's there. Soho actually did a good chunk of that damage there. Please, Nanota. How's that backline damage report, though? Oh, not bad. Soho actually gets some good damage in. Should I be prioritizing the PR ships or finishing the story while doing it at the same time? It depends. If you have like a decent team, like a decent front, like in this case for me with Neptune, if I have a decent team in the front to work with, then definitely you can work on progressing the story and working on the PR. It would make it a lot easier because you're gonna get a lot more XP out of it. Kind of like what like I was mentioning earlier when this came around, which really is kind of sad because I should really take advantage of this. This kind of a thing is also huge. I know a lot of people are going after FDG, but I feel like at the same time, this would make two particular pieces of the PR grind a little bit easier. Yeah, I know you gotta wait a whole day to change it, but there's one guy I know that capitalized on this, and he's already got both of the Azuma and Kitakaze's like Vanguard requirements done. So I mean, he's still focusing FDG, but he's basically said I'm gonna do those first, and then boom, we're good. Then again, he also does play a lot. What is your percentage of XP? 0. I am not working on her right now. But yeah, like right now, it's pretty advantageous. Hardcore Man TV. I honestly should be switching to them, but I also have to deal with the fact that, I'd probably be working on this one first. I don't know. I actually don't know which one of these two is technically the one to go for, but like not this. This one requiring this one. The Sakura Empire Vanguard. This one, I think, the back is... No, where is it? Combat data. Oh, so this one. He could probably annihilate this out pretty quickly if he was willing to do that. How did you get that Sensei scan? It was an event a while back ago. No, Savon, not I wasn't saying like he did the Vanguard bits. He did the first one. He just got this one knocked out real quick. Or no, he did this one and then switched the next day, or maybe not the next day, but a few days later, and then got this one, not this one. Wait, what did he do this one? Oh, okay, no. So, I think what he did is he sat a few days on this one. Because you could still get an advantage a little bit with Shokaku, but she's not going to MVP, because I doubt she ever will. So he sat a few days, got that one unlocked, and I think he's working on it now, and then he did this one. I don't know. I have to ask him what he did. I feel like what he did was probably stick with this, though. But yeah, he did take advantage of it. He capitalized on it. I don't know what he did. He said he got a good amount of the Vanguard requirements done, though. Maybe he just worked on Kitakaze. I don't know. I didn't ask him for specifics, but he said he definitely took advantage of it. But yeah, the 1 mil and the bonus you get off of that, it's gonna be huge. What is your reaction to this about Saruga coming to Azur Lane? I'm kind of glad to see her finally, because she was introduced but never really used. Also more cubes. Which PR grind was the quickest grind you did? Monarch. Monarch was really quick. I'd get a decent amount, because to show you, like, just to give you an idea of what I did for the Monarch grind, I'll just go ahead and use this team for example. My Monarch grind team was literally this. I'll put... Now, of course, I know a lot of people are going to be like, but I don't have this character. Why is Minnie missing? Oh, there's Minnie. And then, let's put QE in here. Elizabeth. Who's my third? I think it was Hood. And then I had, I'm not gonna put Warspite here, but I'll just do Duke of York just to kind of show what I did. This is what I did. Put these three and 2 other backups on the 2nd floor of my dorm. She was Oath, so I didn't have to worry about it. I had her in the... No, yeah, I didn't have to worry about it with her. But I did this, and the 2 million grind was pretty easy. Because I didn't have to worry about it at all. But yeah, you can do, like, if you don't have her, then, what is it, Phoenix? Yeah, not Phoenix. Or not her, Phoenix. There. I was making proof of concept here, Grand. But yeah, like, you could do this. This was pretty fine. This made the Monarch grind easy. Uzumo's grind is going to be probably easy as well, because I'll just do the same thing. But yeah, any backline grinds aren't going to be that difficult, especially is FGB is going to be how much in total for it? Kitakaze is fast now with the 20. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I know some people were saying that it's going to be pretty quick with that. What's her overall requirements? This is Iron Blood, main fleet ships, so 1.2, and then another, so a total of 3.6 million XP. That still won't be too hard, considering I can run the same, like, what that's going to be for me is just going to be that same fleet, but instead I'm going to use my Iron backline, which is just going to be these guys. Like, it's going to literally just be this. And then let me get Graph in here. There she is. I would just do this. And then, again, Minnie. If I can find Minneapolis, there she is. So yeah, that'll be my FDG grind team right there. If I want to be a bit more efficient fuel-wise. I mean, it's still 55, so it's going to be oof. I could be using all elites instead and reduce the overall cost a bit more, but... Oh, also... There we go. It's before anyone screams. Yeah, I could use Zeppi, that is true. I don't know. I really do like the overall synergy these three have. Damage reduction, damage boosts is kind of dumb. I don't have to worry too much about healing because Minnie can keep herself alive. I gotta have 2 KMS backlines. Yeah, I guess this could be more of the boss fleet team. Unfortunately, though, my elites, save for Zeppi, are low level. Would you consider Atako a yandere? Not really, no. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too hard to do any of the PTR2 grinds. It's just gonna be the amount of time I'm gonna have available to do said farms. Outside of that, I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. But then again, I have a lot of ships. That's one luxury I do have here. Ah! Okay, that's only 10 oil. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being stupid. Don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. Get off. Get off of this. Take that off. Don't stop using it. Stop. You know what? Take this. That'll help us a little bit. Perfect. And she's got a perfect 100 evasion. Don't act dumb. I see someone got that joke. Not even gold. Yeah, I need to do the intense fit. That's cute. Good old Cleveland. What are the club season training for it? I don't really know what Norfolk's is. I don't think Norfolk's considered a maid, because Dorsetshire doesn't seem like one either. Chains is in a pickle. I always played as Chains. Then again, I didn't really have a preference on which character to play, and everyone else had their defaults, so I think I just was like, alright, I'll just put mine to Chains so we don't have this problem. Then again, I think that probably was the main reason I was playing Chains, is I didn't really have a preference and everyone else had preferences, so it's whatever. Is it just that Suffolk's her sister? I don't think are they sisters? I don't think she was. Perfect. But yeah, basically, do the next event. Do I know the next event? I think that's what you're trying to ask. No, I don't. I don't know. I'm unsure if it's in a new event or not still. If it's not a new event, which means they need to introduce more characters, then we'll find that out. Otherwise, I have suspicions it's Crimson Echoes. Which I think people are going to be fine with, because that just means more time for Mamagi. What are you doing? Did you guys see that torpedo? Did you guys see that torpedo? It straight up wanted to not hit anything. It didn't feel like it. Did you see that torpedo? That torpedo was like, nope. Oh. That torpedo was just like, yeah, I'm not doing it. Screw this. I'm out. The background music doesn't help. Yeah, it definitely it made it better, honestly. He's beginning to believe. What's it doing? It's beginning to believe. My people need me. Farewell. See you, Artma. Oh man, that was pretty funny. Got it. Why the gas mask though? I don't actually know. I need to look at that. Maybe there's a joke in the hidden in there somewhere. Kongo, come here, Kongo. Bye, Kongo. Oh yeah, it just melted. I would definitely want one of the first oaths. I think a lot of people would probably pick their first oaths for their plushie if they could pick a plushie. Since you've been working hard, my boy, I want you to enjoy Christmas and New Year's. Ah, thanks. I hope you enjoyed as well, Blank. Oh, that's a no game, no life. I see. I get it. I saw the double blank. I was like, okay, I get you. But thanks for the, I don't know what currency it is, but thanks for the $10 in that currency, though. And yes, everyone, and have a great holidays if I don't see you guys after Monday. Baton plush. I could see people wanting that one. A baton one. I think we're good. Let's go and go after these. Oof. Another ambush? Really? Australian dollars. Ah, Australian dollars. Oh, so you're from down under. Okay. Cool. I don't know what the exchange rate is for it, but nonetheless. You know, now I'm kind of, you know how like they've been like taking ships that are currently in the game and kind of like lullifying them? Like make another meme ship just be small spite. Like it's actually small spite. And like the victory animation when you win a fight is her actually looking at the screen and just like shrugging. That would be like the best victory animation I'd ever see. It's like a fully animated a fully animated actual shrug at the camera. Or no. Here's how it would be. Here's how it would be. So we have small spite. She's in the back line. So when you finish the round, if you have her, because it's so hard to see the victory animations for the back line, no matter where you are on the screen, she just kind of like slides onto the screen and then just does the shrugging animation. Like you just kind of see. Let me just do it. Let me just give us an example here. Let me get us an example here, just so you guys see what I mean here. Let me just find a character to work with. Let's just use this one because I can. So we'll just use this for now, just to kind of explain it. So I think it's a Z formation, right? Yeah. So it's kind of like, I'm gonna put her at like -40 here. So she's like off screen like this, and then over time she just kind of does this. She just kind of like, well, this one does not do a good job at the transition, but she kind of just like fades in like this and does the shrug. It's around $14 US. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Wait, what? Oh, the donation? Oh, okay. Thanks for the $14 then. Blank. And tell you where I'll be in Japan next week. Oh, that's cool. You're gonna be in Japan next week. I guess it is pretty close to where you live. I still find the whole, like... Belfast in the anime is really funny to me. Mostly because every single time the camera's on her, she just poses for the camera. It's like she's acknowledging its existence and just like, and pose. It's still funny. I took some of these screenshots randomly during the anime where she's just doing that. It just makes me laugh. Fan service, man. I know it's fan service, but it's still kind of funny. God, this song is such a good one. Actually, it's also nice. Oh, so I got it backwards. It's okay. No worries. Well, whatever the currency exchange is. Either way, thanks for the donation, man. Yeah, Belfast grabbing Auntie's tie was amazing. Just like, yes, awakening. We need this. She needs to be rocked and startled because I'm tired of her. I'm tired of like her stance on that. Like, I was getting slightly annoyed with Enterprise in the anime. I think that's Australian dollars. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna matter to me too much. I'm not that concerned about the overall amount. It's just the fact that people are willing to do that makes me happy, and I appreciate it. So, nonetheless, it's cool. I'm not gonna be that concerned about whether it's $14 or $6. I'm not that concerned about it, guys. I appreciate the help you guys are doing with translating it, but I'm not too concerned about it. I went after the wrong fleet. Whatever. I'll go after it after this one, even if it means 0. Oh, jeez, torpedoes. Bye, Konku. She didn't even get a chance. Her sprite wasn't even on the screen for a second. She just gone. Oh my. Yeah, that's an oof, alright. Alright, Warspite, finish him off. N-Team, I'm gonna play Arknights. I really want to play a lot of other mobile games, but I do not have the time for them. I'm so upset about it too. Because there's a lot of games that I'm definitely interested in, like, seeing, especially like ones like Arknights. I'm a little curious about Nekoparutin. I don't know if that's out yet or not. I don't actually remember. But there's also the Crossing Void game that the devs reached out to me on that I do want to definitely give it a shot, because like when I looked up the trailer and everything and actually watched a little gameplay, it does look fun. I'm not too big into that kind of game, but I'll definitely give it a shot regardless. Mostly because it has a lot of my favorite characters like Miyuki. I didn't see if it's Tatsuya, but Miyuki's up there. Yeah, I didn't know about the whole, I actually did not know that was a thing. And so I was sitting there, I was like, what's she so shocked about? Because I was like, why is she so shocked? And then the kind of fan servicey private bats. Kodo, thanks for the sub scene. Made me well aware of what probably that was. Tatsuda is there. Well, London with the MVP there. Is Gamer Keys and I good? Which one is that again? Is that the battleship back? Or is it the... Which one is that? I probably should be using somebody else other than Warspite, but Warspite is currently my delete this character. No, that is other faction. Let me see here. This one? Couldn't tell you. Which one is, I forget, is it? Could you imagine someone, like, having that on a speaker at full blast, and, like, the rest of their roommates are asleep, and then all of a sudden, every single one of them jumps out of their bed because That reminds me of the time when I was in band a long time ago. Back when I was in middle school, and one of my classmates fell asleep in class, so I was playing. I played the alto E flat saxophone, so I played the lowest possible note an alto E flat could play, and I put it right up to him and pretty much blared it. It sounded like a semi horn or an 18-wheeler horn. He jumped out of his seat. Oh man. Let me see though the skills. Main crit rate by 30%. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. It increases its spread range by 1. Many people will not like that. The spread range is not what they're looking for. 6% chance to find a special barrage. Barrage is basically skill damage level. I don't actually know how damaging that barrage is. This coercion assistance mode increases the ship's accuracy and evasion by 25 through the use of advanced super AI tracking. Question mark. I don't know. Giving sleeping people heart attacks. Hey, it's funny. They're supposed to be awake. I'm not gonna give you guys another scream, but I'll give you this one instead. There you go. Nakusama Alexito. Oh no. I'm gonna hit him with this then. Let's do some Lazy Island. She's bad, but she's also not good. That's fine. I mean, the only ships that I've ever been slightly upset using, because I really want them to be better, has been really just 2. And I've used them a little bit and then kind of like left them be again. I don't remember where their levels are. Oh yeah, right here. Oh, this one is. Myoko. Myoko is one of them. Nachi, I don't remember if she's above. Actually, right here. 61. I haven't even leveled it and I still don't like this perk. I just don't like it. Because I've seen it proc, and when it procs, I've watched their health just tank. Sure, maybe that's just the nature of the way it works. Wild Hawk appears. Oh man. It is kind of sad though, the fact that I want them to be better, but the skill it makes me hard. It makes me well, that's gonna be weird. It makes it hard to play them because the skill just kind of is like, I don't really like it. It's not doing well. Especially if there's like something that's really damaging that's getting thrown at your Vanguard and it procs and then dead. Evasion tank. No, I think if it's a hit, it's still gonna go transfer damage to him. If it was like, the only way that could be slightly better if it was like the strongest shield perk from South Dakota. That would be like, if you want to keep it behaving the same way but make it better, then you'd have to go with South Dakota, but at that point, South Dakota isn't unique anymore. I feel like that's part of the reason the SRs are the way they are, is they're doing that to make them unique and stand out a little bit. Whereas rares and elites don't have that advantage here. I didn't see the proc, so we just gotta hang in here for a little longer. Come on, Helena, do it. Dear God! Dear God! Oh my God! That went pear-shaped fast. Good God! I did so little damage, then all of a sudden dead. Straight up just gone. Stop bullying Jintsuu. Tell her to drop. She has to drop, and then we will stop bullying. I've gotten a lot of coobs today. I'm happy with this. Just means makes me all the more prepared for the next event. So that way, poor Wallet-kun won't be sacrificed. He's gonna be sacrificed to the steam sale anyway. He's already been sacrificed. It's like he's already gone. It's already dead. Free cat. Oh, right, the free cat. Well, after the door. Oh, Kiyonami is maxed out. All right, I'll go put some stuff into her so she can get more levels. Hatsuharu definitely. Okay, let's diversify a little bit. Ever since I saw the little what was that face for? Which one are you again? Arashio. Okay. You already know this is gonna be an interesting character when it has Ara and then Ara in the name. Like, just get rid of the Sio part. There you go. And then we have some concerns when you have Ara in the name. Just bear no mind. She looks innocent, but silently she's saying Ara. This character looks adorable, though. I'll give her that. And then this one is just an innocent cinnamon roll that needs to be protected. I mean, look at this face she's making. Head pat. Okay. She's level 70 right now. Kiyonami, yeah, Kiyonami. Oh, does she not have a voice yet? Do I have a spare Kiyonami, or am I gonna have to use a bowling? Which I don't mind using a bowling at this point. I have 22. Oh, okay, maybe she does need a head pat. Look at those tears, she's sad. At least she's got a little bunny friend with her, though. Oh, it's horrible. Oh. She needs some head pats. That is just funny how that's that tiny. Enhance any ship 5 times. Buki! She has a voice now, update the game. Oh, there is a voice? Ah, yes there is. Live 2D's updated, that'll take some time. I'm not gonna worry too much about that though. How many standees do you have? Not enough. Buki! Fubuki, where are you? Shirakami. There she is. Alright, what do you still need? Destroyers. Okay. At least you're not Matsuri, so I don't have to worry about handing you a bunch of destroyers. It's not like I'm gonna be an enableist here. I'm just so confused. I still don't know how to feel about this. Literally can take anything. Oh yeah. Jin likes corn. I mean, of course she likes corn. Why wouldn't she like corn? You know what I mean? Scatman. How are we doing on these? I might be running into the problem again where I don't have carriers to enhance, so I'm just like, uh-oh. How did you get to anything? Excuse me? Calm down.
指揮官様のことなら大砲は全部知ってますもの。だって大砲の目に映るのは指揮官様だけですよ。
Hold this for me. Just hold that for me, okay? Hold that. Hold that. I gotta get over the fact that this is Peachy. I'm not gonna be able to get over the fact that this is Peachy. It's Peachy. It's Peachy. I can't get used to that. Hold up. I gotta hear this giggle. I couldn't hear the giggle clearly enough. Well, also we needed something else too. There we go. Pull up a picture of Pico. Do I really need to pull up a picture of Pico? Alright, no, let's do. Oh my god, that smile! Oh my god, you kidding? That's lethal. That is lethal. Okay, so for those of you who don't know the Neptunia universe, let me tell you who this voice actor also voices. Because a lot of you probably, well, like I said, if you don't know the Neptunia series, then you're definitely going to be probably a little startled by this. If you do know the Neptunia series, then it's not a concern at all. Here is the other character that she voices. This one. Does this bother anybody? Yes, she voices Peachy from Neptunia. Yes, the 5-year-old kid. I mean, I guess Yellow Heart. It's a bit more understandable with Yellow Heart, but who is she? Where is she from? The Neptunia series. So if you look on the bottom right of my screen, all of those chibis are Neptunia. The difference in the roles are too huge. Yeah, it's Aoyuki, exactly. So she also has done Tanya. I don't know how to say her last name. DeGraff? I don't know. It's something like that. From the, I think in English it's called The Saga of Tanya the Evil or something. So, hey Hiro. So yeah, that takes something to get used to. No, let's just do this real quick. I want to show you guys something, because I think this is actually kind of surprising. So most of you probably know this one. Maybe. So a lot of characters in Azur Lane are actually voiced by Neptunia voice actors. So this one is handled by, or this one also does this character's voice. This one's Ram. I don't think I have Ram. Do I have like a little thing of Ram? Do I have Ram anywhere? No, I don't. I don't. You did say about this last stream. Kind of appropriate. It fits. She does a really good job at a lot of characters. So, and it's actually really funny because doesn't she do Mew? It's Mew and Arifura, it doesn't, I think. She's one of those voice actors that's like her voice is so like it stands out when you hear it. So Ram, if you know the sister of Ram, I believe if I remember correctly, is I-25. Think. Kari Ishihara. Yeah, I think that's her. So I think this one should be Ram. Don't look at the room chat. I shouldn't look at the room chat. Okay. So, and then there's one more character from the Tunia series, I think. Yes, there is. So, the last one is Duke of York. Who is done by, I think, Rei Tanaka. Who I believe is Neptune. I think it's Neptune. Rei Tanaka is Neptune, I think. I don't have her the name for her voice actor. I want to say it's Neptune. Yes, it is Neptune. So yeah, Purple Heart. Koa you thinking it? See? Rei Tanaka. I bet a bunch of people are like, oh, really? So, okay, gotta do this one still. Alright, anyway. She also has a YouTube channel where she plays games. Oh, really? Has voices of the most characters in the game. Is also the voice actress for Momoko, Darkness. Yeah, I knew Konosuba. And Shiro. And Shiro, yeah. I knew those two. Not Momoko, though. Beru. I don't know about Beru. It's amazing how you memorized all that. It's mostly because, like, for those of you who don't know, or that are still kind of new, I wasn't a Azur Lane YouTuber to start with. I was a Neptunia one. So that's pretty much that's the reason why I have a bigger. I catch that more. It's because I originally started with the Neptunia series. Although in reality, I started with 3D modeling and then started into gaming more, and then people started liking more of the gaming content, and then that took over. So yeah, that would explain why I have the entire right screen dedicated, or right bottom corner dedicated to Neptunia chibis, and have not moved it. What? Darn it. Honkai. Honkai's another. I forgot. Honkai's another game I do want to get back into. I actually did really enjoy the combat mechanics in that game. Decorative. I don't know how to say that. Kurumi-chan, thanks for the sun. It's the sub. Yeah, not a sun. Thanks for the sun, Kurumi. Thanks for giving us the whole sun. Praise the sun. Welcome to my life in a nutshell. Daily blunders in English. I don't want to do this. Oh god, no. 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 Horse bite. Those are. I know they're medium armors, but don't do it. Don't hurt their poor. Never mind, they're gone. They're fine. They also did a Minecraft Let's Play. I know some people want me to go back into that series. I know there's a lot of people that don't want me to go back into it. I don't know. I mean, the mod pack was kind of fun. I don't mind challenges. Ooh, that's level 3. I definitely want to do that one. We have a full back line of Akagis. Oh yeah, because the Polaris variant of Akagi is very different. But I actually really did enjoy it. Who do I target first? Whoever was requested first, which is FDG. Oof. There's another treasure fleet hawk. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go after it. Don't worry. I'm gonna attack it this time. Do I play World of Warships? I never have given it a try. Maybe in the future, I'll give it some time. So I've never actually played it. Really, the only games I've been playing as of late, outside of like this, the Neptunia game, Sena and Kagura, which I haven't had time to record in a while because obviously all the life stuff going on right now. I'm trying to think what else. Fruit Grease Saya, but I have not. I still need to re-record that. But yeah, that I've been playing Team Fortress 2 every now and then when I have like 30 minutes or so. The chat room is full of Kaga. It's full of Kaga. Oh no. But yeah. All right, game. All right. You know what? I don't even care. Oh, ow. Okay, fine, I care. It has been delayed. Yeah, it is a little sad, but I don't know what the reason is. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. What emulator are you using? I'm using Nox Player. Do I like history? I mean, I don't mind history. I always did kind of like reading up on it. I wasn't a big, like, naval history... Poor thing. I wasn't a big naval history kind of guy. But, like, you know, anything that has to do with, like, war history in terms of, like, the land battles and stuff, like World War II and whatnot, I actually really did find very fascinating. Then again, I also read up a book that talked about the beginning of the, you know, the starting days of artificial intelligence, which I still laugh at the fact that there was a period of time called the Look Ma No Hands period. I'm not kidding. There was a legitimate period in artificial intelligence called the Look Ma No Hands. Programmers are weird people, and I'm one of them. Did I play OS? I've played it before. I used to be really good at it. I've gotten really rusty. The anime production was starting to degrade pretty bad. Yeah. They really, I mean, their art was lacking in a lot of scenes. It's a bit of a bummer because I actually really have enjoyed it for the most... This game's playing like 40 chess with me right now. This game's playing 40 chess with me. It's like, oh, you want that treasure fleet, huh? What if I put 5 fleets in front of you? They don't have no ammo. Alternating caps, what are you gonna do now? Crazy Ivan, oh no. I would much rather prefer the Libya demolition truck. I still remember watching, I think his name was Brian Vahey, he just took a amphibious transport filled up with like 2 of those things, just parked it on this guy's construction vehicle and it just detonated and took his whole base out. The best thing I ever saw. Hopefully they will fix it post. Robert, please. Anyone who fixes anything in post is basically like not putting Hood in the middle. AKA a sin. With 40 war miners. Yeah, that's really funny. I wouldn't be surprised. Chess has always been 4D. Hey, Foxtrot. Alright, come here, you stupid treasure. Ow! Game, please. You know what? No. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Take... up yours. JP's winner. Oh, really? I gotta see that then. That's an oof and a half. Alert! I am having a heart attack. It's probably going to be the ensuing reaction afterwards. What were you aiming at? And why? You know what? Take that out. Blow that up. And I guess take Shokaku somehow with it. Hey, you know how nice it would be if I got a gold box here? It didn't happen. Yeah, let's see. Well, I remember I was talking about what other games I play, but back when I had a bit more time and I actually had a decent schedule, I was actually playing 7 Days to Die a bit more, because my buddy was talking about it, and I was like, hey, I'll give it a try. Why not? Seems like a fun game, and I used to enjoy it before. Though I realize nowadays it's really silly how quickly you can level in that game with building. Do I know Epic 7? I've heard of it. Ever played Guild Wars? No. That is... I've watched one of my older roommates play it. I think Guild Wars 2, though. But no, I myself have not played it. It's an MMO-like game, isn't it? Or is it the MOBA? I forget if it's an MMO or a MOBA. Because like the last time I watched my roommate play it was like 2014. MMO. Yeah. There's the main reason why I don't play it. I don't like MMOs. Never really got into MMO. That's probably the bigger problem I have. I just don't. I mean, I'm sure MMO for a lot of people is fun. For me, it's not. So it's kind of one of those. I didn't want you to go. Okay, thank you, Airstrike. The one time I'm actually thankful an airstrike happened. I don't know. I'm not a big MMO guy. It's time consuming. And that too. Also, is this going to be an entire video? I mean, this stream's going to be archived. I always archive my streams. But, yeah, I never really got into MMOs. It's just, I think it's mostly because I like games with smaller groups interacting with the world. The only game I've been okay with having a lot of players in one area has been Destiny, because I've actually enjoyed kind of the whole environment that Destiny is. That's really the only time I've ever been like, you know, it's not bad. In a second now, she's probably gonna get melted a little. That could have ended worse. That could have been worse, actually. Alright, here comes the fun part. Just gotta wait 11 seconds. Alright, let's try it. Dead. 6 seconds. That was a 6-second attack phase. And a Norfolk.
戦闘は試験と同じ。戦果1位を取るのはすなわちいい成績を取るものですよ。
Like when everything works out in your favor for that particular force or that particular back line, that is when like it's just like that's good. I like this. I like this. This pleases me. Poor boss. Hey, Jintsuu hasn't dropped yet. She's asking for it. So it's definitely one thing. I'm farming 3-4 right now. I've already gotten 6 Kagas and no Akagi. I had 2. I got 2 Kagas before I even got an Akagi. I remember that. I'm gonna butcher this name. Jervier Sim? Thanks for the $1 donation. I appreciate it.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて
I just can't anymore. It's
もし
okay.
かしたら
I
明
mean,
石
people.
指揮官の神様な
I
の
think
かにゃ
the main thing that keeps me from burnout in this game is the fact that life is actually just limiting me on when I can play. That's really the only problem I have. Is the memory right? Hey, I actually kind of got it right. And then probably butchered it. I'm sorry. If we get Jintsuu in the next run, Akashi gets $10. Oh no. Phil. Oh god. Even the music's like, oh, this is intense. Bust out the organ. But no, thanks for the $5. Thank you for archiving your streams. I enjoy going back and watching them. I'm grinding Monarch currently, so watching you grind for her gave me ideas on as for who to use.
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
And it's that's the the main reason I do it is because like there's 16 point what I think it's like 16.2 thousand people that are subbed to me. I know that when I stream, not all of you can make it. It's perfectly understandable. You guys have things in life that are going on. I'm not gonna be upset if you can't make it. And that's the reason I archive. So if you guys are wanting to watch them, you can keep up to date. That's the main reason I do it. Hey, Oddball. I just love the fact that the game's music was just like, oh, let's do this. London Ajax and who's third? Leander. That's a whiff. So yeah, I'm running London, Ajax, and Leander. And currently the big question is... Wow, okay, she's gone. I know the big question has always been London or Ajax, who's better? And I still am under the under the assumption it's about split, especially when you do this the builds I have on him right now. Bye, Nagato. That's Ajax, by the way. That was all Ajax. And there's Leander. They're not crazy over leveled here, so what you're just seeing is, well, Ajax is just built for pain. What map? This map is 10-4. This is the Jintsuu map. So yeah, very punishing Ajax. Helps me relax a lot at work. Everyone that I can catch. McDonald's can be stressful. Oh, okay, I get you. I remember I've worked in the food service industry for a little bit of time. It has its good days, it has its bad days. I totally get where you're coming from. Hey, it's another prototype. Pretty. I seriously need. Maybe I should just do it myself. It's just straight up draw pudding doing the Congo, like the Congo from Kantai Collection like pose that she does. Because it would fit her so well. Let me see. Let me just see if I can pull it up because I could find it real quick. Let me see if I can find the pose. I know someone's done that. Someone's had to have drawn it by now. This one. I'll go ahead and save this one. I don't know who it's by. I probably should go look for that because that's generally what I probably should be doing. Let me go look up who this artist is so that way I can at least say, hey, this is by them. Why is this a Pinterest leak? No, I'm not gonna be able to find the name from that. I'm gonna have to use the reverse. Hang on. Was it Sauce Now? I think. Sauce Now. Yeah. I just want to make sure I do at least say, hey, this person made this, so that way I don't feel like I'm being mean. Sandambro. Oh, Pixiv. Okay, perfect. It's Pixiv. So sent by Ludzi? Luzi, okay. So this is Luzi on Pixiv, if you guys know what Pixiv is. The pose that I'm talking about that Kongo does in Kantai Collection. Apologies for those of you who aren't too fond of Kantai Collection, but I'm showing you this. Take Kongo's stance here, the one that's the frontmost here. Take the golden bullying and have her do that. That's what I'm looking for. So yeah, Luzi from Pixiv. Really, really good drawing though. I'll give him that. Good work. So yeah, I see a lot of things. What's going on here? What? Oh yeah, Nox. Yeah, I am using Nox Emulator. Honestly, use Mumu. Mumu's fine. Okay, yeah, I can use that one. Either one of those would be fine. Why you don't auto? I don't like it. I'd rather not sit there and just kind of watch it. You know, I want to be a bit more involved in it, in the overall game. Is Aqua level locked? That's not where you check. That face. She's about to be. Okay, I don't want to put bowlings on her for now because I know we might be having an event coming up and I don't know if there's going to be a special banner, so I'm just going to go ahead and switch her out. Let's get a lower level character. But who though? Do I have any really low level characters? I think everyone that's low level. Oh no, Le Triomphant. Le Triomphant, I think. That's how they actually say it. Triomphant. I think. I probably butchered it, knowing me. Amber, you filled the entire chat with Kaga. You were not kidding. So yes, there'll be a banner. Yeah, so that's probably a good idea to keep those bowlings a stock of them up. Hey, why is it we don't have Chico? I know somebody asked me another question. I just can't remember what it was. Just asking, should I even prioritize Belfast or Sandy? Sandy, because of the retrofit, I would imagine would be a good idea to get. Belfast, if you play PvP, she definitely helps. Who do you think is the most overrated AL ship? That's such a good question. I have to think about that one a little bit. Maybe Prince? I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna hate on a ship because everyone likes her. So I can't really say that, but the only way I can think of that, I know people talk up Prinz a lot, but at the same time, she's not really that great. She's tanky, sure, but that's really it. I mean, as a waifu type of character, I don't know. I don't know, but I haven't thought about it that much in regards to like giving her an oath ring. Her personality isn't too bad, so I don't mind it. But I don't know. But yeah, Prinz. If you know, gun to my head, if someone told me, I'd probably have to say Prinz. Otherwise, I don't know. But yeah, if I had the opportunity to pick, I'd probably have to sit there and think about it for real, because I'm just like, I don't naturally know who that would be. You are like, she is T4 bad or something. No, I wouldn't say, well, no, I'm not a guy that is gonna not use her. I will use her in certain circumstances. For example, she does help out a lot with EX modes when it's just a pattern. when it's just pattern dodging. Or no, when EX is based off of a pattern rather than just simply trying to kill it quickly. Well, actually no, it should be killing quickly anyway. When it's more pattern based and it's punishing if you mess up the pattern, Prince gives you a chance. So she does have some use. But trading the ridiculous health pool she has for firepower is what makes her weak. But I'm not saying she's a bad character. The only character so far that I really don't recommend is Aurora for PvE. Outside of PvP, she's not really that great. It's kind of sad too, because I'm not a guy that really would like to, say a character's bad. But I am gonna be honest when a character is really, really not suited for something. Get the treasure fleet. Is there a treasure fleet? I didn't see one. You have an oath. No, Yamashiro's oath. Oh, there is a treasure fleet. Didn't even see it. So Mutsuki's better than Aurora. Mutsuki. Let me double check Mutsuki because my Mutsuki Kai. Yeah, this. I've just got her on the Christmas skin because I can. She is oath though. Mutsuki's up there in level, isn't she? Not like crazy up there, but she's up there. Yeah, there she is. Level 88. Wow, level 88. This skill, not really anything. This. Oh, you're a goof. Mutsuki has a lot more practicality and usability in PvE. PvP, no. Definitely not. But PvE has if a character is strictly PvP based, they're gonna have a lot less usability than a character who's PvE focused. Because the game is still very dominantly PvE. So Mutsuki is in this sense gonna be better than Aurora, but that's only because she's more suited for it. Is she gonna be the best character? No. I've used it a few times. I actually have laughed several times when she's MVP'd. Yes, I actually have screenshots of that. But I have a commission. Hold up. But yeah, that's pretty much what I would say. Is pretty much just she's gonna have more viability, or not more viability, more usability than Aurora will in PvE. So there's that. Unless that skill, I don't understand how the skill fully works. I don't know if it's been documented heavily enough. If her skill where it reduces evasion rate works in PvE, which I want to believe, then that'll help on characters that are very hard to hit normally. So, I mean, she can potentially help out more in hard bosses, like EX mode or whatnot, where there's a good chance of getting a miss on the shot anyway. Problem is, low health pool, she's gonna get wiped. So that's kind of the hard thing about that. Nelson or Rodney? I don't think I've really had a preference between the two of them. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Tsundere, so Nelson kind of loses there, but Rodney, I can't see anything positive about either. I can't see anything positive about, but whatever. Which Christmas dorm theme is the best one? I don't think I've had the second one yet. Yama told me it'll be added. I don't know the answer to that, so I'm not. I can't make any calls there. For all I know, they've already got her planned for release, and they're just trying to figure out how to set up her skills, balance her out. Well, kind of balance her out, and have her, ready for it. When used without a good flagship line, Nagato. Nagato or Amagi are really the only times I'm going to use Akagi and Kaga together. Outside of that, I really probably won't use the two of them at all. I'm gonna go to this one right here. Is Black Prince any good? Can't say, Ahmed. I don't know. Akagi and Kaga are also expensive when used together. You know, it would be kind of... I mean, if you want a more damaging variant over Kaga, I would say if you're going to stick with Akagi, then get Zuikaku. If you're going to keep with a carrier and want a more damaging variant. When I was doing my video for the cranes, I was comparing Zuikaku against Akagi. And the reason I compared the two of them to each other is because their loadouts are similar. And that's the reason why they would work. Whereas Kaga and Shokaku are more in line with each other. So if you're going to stick with a carrier like that, so you do that. If you don't pair them up, though, yeah. That is true. Zuikaku, yeah. Not cuck. Zuikaku. Go to special builds. Yeah, they're both in there. They're both added to the pools now. Any chips for the PR ship St. Louis? Well, I mean, the nicest thing is two of the decent cruisers that can help you with St. Louis is gonna be are actually not that bad. I mean, yeah, you can get Monty if you want. Monty's also not a bad cruiser to work with as well. She's gonna be better than Cleveland, sadly, but I have to acknowledge that at least. Well, I mean, it depends. The argument of Cleveland versus Monty comes down to what your frontline looks like. If it's carrier or cruiser yeah. If your frontline's carrier dominated, wait, what? If it's cruiser dominated, then yeah, Monty's gonna be better. If you've got a variety in there, then Cleveland's gonna be better at it. It really depends. You have to pay attention more to what your frontline is made up of, rather than, you know, just being like, oh, well, it's whatever. Use both Cleveland and Monty. You can. I definitely would. I'm definitely fine with that. They're both rather tanky. They would stack, I believe. I don't know if it's a firepower boost Monty does or not. Couldn't find everybody. Oh, yeah, I forgot to show you anyway. I'm sorry about that. They do stack. Okay, well they stack. There we go. So yeah, you could definitely use both. Another really good light cruiser for the Eagle Union that everyone likes to use, especially, well, maybe not everyone, but a lot of people like to use against bosses is Helena. Or I think as you people who are from that area call it Helena. I don't like that pronunciation. I prefer Helena, but then that's just how we in the Middle East say it. Or not Middle East, Midwest. Middle East is way, way out of there. Excuse me. Man, I really do mess up that a lot. Jeez. Midwest is what I meant to say, not Middle East. Middle East is very far away. Oh man, that's an oof. That is an oof from me. You said Helena right the first time. Well, no, the way we say it over here in the Midwest is pretty much Helena. I don't think I've ever heard anyone that's like native to this area say Helena. We usually all say Helena. That's probably just, what is is it dialect? I don't really know. That's kind of like the whole, you know, tomato versus tomato argument at that point, which I think that just comes down to what dialect at that point. You Westerners are weird. Not a bad run too, because we took up both of the battleships quickly. Helen, because there's no double. Edinburgh. Alright, that's unfortunate. Oh, I was early. I derped. Might be okay. Ah, that didn't do too bad. Throw the torpedoes. She can't dodge all of them. We got a sniper. Yeah, we got her. Helena. Yeah, again. That A throws everything out the window. Edinburgh. Hatsuharu and Yugure. What do I think about him? I mean, I'm leveling up Hatsuharu now. So I definitely do want to see them. I don't think I saw the artwork for them, though. I do want to take a look at them, if they have it up there. Let me see. I wanted to see what they look like, if they have them. Do they have them? Definitely excited for U-Bodies, though. U-Body and, Kisaragi, definitely going to be two retrofits I'm going to work on. And I have a lot of Destroyer. Well, okay, for Kisaragi, that'll be an easy one. I have a lot of Destroyer blueprints. U-Body's going to take a while because Cruisers I'm kind of hurting on. Oh, and she's going to be an SR. That's going to be hard. Okay, yeah, it's going to take a while. So that's definitely going to be one of those things as well. Exeter. Yeah, because, Houston calls her that. Exeter. When you do her in her investigation, or her like little inspect dialogue, not slide in, you click on her in the dock, she has to say Exeter. I forget her line, but it's like, Exeter's nice and all, but she's too... It's something like along the lines of like, she's so focused on the Royal Navy stuff or whatever. Exeter! Yeah, pretty much. She's a bit airheaded. Definitely will say that. So, did you get Jintsuu? No, I did not, unfortunately. To chapter 11, lol. I mean, I could. But in all honesty, I kind of want to just get... I want to start... Like I said, I want to focus on collections right now. Rotating shields is woke. Oh wait, no, lab. Where are we at? Where are we at? Are we in the 60s yet? Or are we already in the 60s? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we're already in the 60s, so we're getting there. Slow but sure. Do you have all drops before Jintsuu? No, but I'm going to be working on the other PRs with that to get more characters up and leveled up that way. U-Body is useful. Oh yeah! Oh, yeah, she is. Oh god! I just realized something. Wait, hold up. I gotta, hang on. I just realized, because Atako counts for that. That's gotta be ugh. So, plus 20. Well, actually, is it gonna be worth it? You could stack those two. But is it gonna be worth it? 20% more experience from that one character. What's her, how much, what's her percentage? 50, extra 15. No, that's not gonna be worth it. Because you're already gonna be forced to use... No, you don't want to use U-Body then. Yeah, you're not, it's not gonna help. Yeah, that's not gonna be better. Wait, no, I forget, it applies to her. So I only lose, I don't even lose 5, because it's gonna be 35, 15, and 20. I gotta remember, skills apply to themselves. I always forget that for some reason. So it's 35, 15, 20, yeah, that will be better. And this is gonna help, well, this is assuming you have her. It's gonna help, I shouldn't have. So that'll be better, yeah. And she's actually probably... she's gonna be better to use than Akatsuki because Akatsuki doesn't have the skill. I think Akatsuki's skill works with other destroyers which aren't getting the buff, whereas Shigure is just was Sasebo no Shigure, I think.
Oh, so 簡単になるもんじゃない
Yes.
わよ。
Shigure Sasebo, yeah. So yeah, she gets the evasion boost, which is probably going to be better than Akatsuki's, which is going to buff the Inazuma Ikuzuchi. So yeah, Shigure, this would be, if you're going to be 100% ideal for the IJN buff while it's active, this is your front line. It would have to be this front line to squeeze the most out. And XP wise. On top of, now here's another thing. Throw these two in the second floor dorm. Throw all three of them on the second floor dorm. There's the XP boost from the second floor dorm. You get the 20% boost on Atago and Shigure, and you get the 15% extra from Yubari onto Atago. So, the XP right now between these three alone, of putting them in the third floor dorm, and this buff is nuts. That actually is, that's kind of scary. What's Shigure's deal with Yukikaze anyway? Why did the whole small rival? I think it's a luck thing. Wasn't that good because they're slow? Well, I mean, if you count, what do you mean slow? Like slow as in slow moving? Work on destroyers? No, it's cruisers only. But like I said, you're gonna get the XP boost from their morale if you put them in second floor. Then you have the 20% these both have. Then you have the additional 15 here. But yeah, both are definitely considered lucky, so it's probably really the main thing. Problem for me is the fact that Shigure is a little low level, so it's not going to work. Especially using Kiyonami and put Yubari in the boss fleet. No, they barely do any damage. Yeah, I mean... If you have... But at that point... I mean, at that point, what you'd want to probably do then... Actually, you know, that doesn't actually seem like such a bad thing then. Maybe this is... If you're fine with doing full fleet, like I normally am, then I'd probably run this team. It'd be just straight up IJ and loyalism. Eh. That would actually not be bad. And if you really wanted to, you could put her here, but then you lose the benefit of what she does. That wouldn't be probably too bad of a fleet, because you got Crane's Endeavor and I forget what her name, her blue skill is. Crane's Protection, I think. Yeah, it's Crane's Protection. So that wouldn't be too bad. Use Holsho to level Shokaku. You could. I mean, at that point, though, you might as well use Holsho and Langley. And in all honesty, Langley is probably going to be better because she has better air control. Shokaku's such a mad cute, that skin. I really do like that skin. This is part of the reason I got it. I actually really do like both of these characters' skins because they're really good. But yeah, I don't think, like, this team actually wouldn't be bad for that because you've got the... I mean, you're probably going to struggle a little bit on power in the front line. I think the bigger concern you're going to have is the fact that if you have her with an HE gun and you fire the same target that she's shooting at, Arsonist is going to get completely just stepped all over. So that would be the one thing I would definitely recommend, I would definitely say you need to worry about is maybe have this character not target the same one this one is, or go AP. But AP has its downsides of lights, and light and medium armors are going to struggle. Eventually, Amber. There is one dislike. It's fine. I'm not going to be too worried about it. I have not gotten Jintsuu yet, so we're still working on it. And, wait, I need to go... Somebody wanted me to show their front line. Procyon, I think I said your name right. If I didn't, I apologize. Let's see here. It's IJ and no, it's Royal Navy, CA sales. So, oh, perfect. Top 3. All right, Ajax is damage focused. So I built her this way. Are you not stopping until you get Jintsuu? I mean, Jinsu's a good place for the XP grind. And also, she's a elite, so it's gonna be hard to get her. But yeah, this is what I use for her right now. It's actually extremely... it's punishing. Right now, Duke of York and Formidable are taking the red skill books. So, after they're done, I'll probably throw them on here, and then I'll throw them on London. Gives much more experience than World 10. But I have the desire to get Jintsuu, so World 11 means nothing right now in terms of that when I'm doing dual purpose. But yeah, so if she's fighting CAs, she is going to absolutely destroy them. If she's fighting heavy armors such as battleships, she's going to destroy them with torpedoes. Pretty good overall. Pretty much going to be a powerhouse in my front line, which is interesting considering she's a light cruiser. So yeah, there's that. Leander. I don't really know how else to optimize her, really. She's gonna be my AP gun user. She's got decent torpedoes to work with as well. But yeah, focusing more towards her health and evasion just to kind of give her a bit more survivability because of command cruisers and smoke screen's nice. Lastly is London. London's a CA, so she's got bad evasion. So I'm counteracting that with these equips that I've got in the auxiliary slots. So she's got like a 121 evasion right now, if I did the math right. Other than that, yeah. AP gun. Probably could switch it over to it. Actually, I'd have to double check the modifiers. I don't remember what the modifiers are for CA guns. But yeah. This is pretty much what I've got set up. So, London... The reason why people are trying to figure out if London's better than Ajax, right now it's probably a bit more even footing because Artillery Command is helping both of them. Sharpshooter doesn't really help her out as much as, full firepower might for Ajax. Although there's only 30% chance. So, yeah. These two, London and Ajax, will be competing and bashing heads here. So they're actually a good pairing to do. Although, the only the downside here is, we have a confliction. So, Artillery Command Vanguard from London and Artillery Command, is this cruisers? Oh, well, it's... Does that stack? Does not stack with the same skill. It's an Artillery Command, but it's not Vanguard, it's cruisers. I don't think those step on each other, because they're technically different skills, but they probably don't. I don't know if those two stack. They're both artillery commands, which that might be what they're looking for. But if they work together, it's because their names are technically different, so they're different skills. It's weird. That's a fine line, that's weird. Duplicates of the first word do not stack. Okay, so the word artillery command is what they're looking for, not artillery command and then the category. Gotcha. So yeah, those two probably aren't ideal to use together. So yeah, if I had to pick between Leander and London, I'm going to keep Leander because Leander, the smokescreen does help with survivability on the front line. If I had to replace London, probably go with somebody that's more focused on, that's a bit more health, tanky. Well, actually, no, she's beating most people in health. Then it'd probably be down to York or Exeter. Exeter might help a little bit more. Exeter might help a little bit because of defense order, but York's going to be probably the more damage dealer. So I might switch to her. But I got to get these leveled, so... Ugh. I guess if I really... Oh yeah, that is true. Edinburgh. Or Edinburgh. Edinburgh. But is the forest with Exeter? No, but... I should probably level this. This really isn't that bad. I mean, this is the same skill I think Portland has. Portland Kai. That one dislike is probably from Jintsuu. Yeah, she's been getting bullied pretty hard. I guess it would make sense. Belfast has pretty good stats and is pretty tanky for CL. Yeah, she is, but if you're looking for a tank from a CL from the Royal Navy, Edinburgh's gonna win. Another Cube quest. I'll take another Cube one. Are these in yet? More Cube. Ah, it's a level 1 Cube. We don't need the Cube. Level 1 Cube don't hurt. Or don't help. If it's level 1, leave it be. It's like a level 1 sandy. Just kidding. If that were true, then why is my entire dock filled with 23 sandies? There's really only London's working. It's the higher of the two, isn't it? Whoever's got the higher of the two, or the more powerful one. Oh, man. Foxtrot, I would kind of not like you to do that here. Do keep it a little bit, because that can get me in trouble. Kobe. Oh, it didn't hurt you at all, really? Horse bite, take her out. Demonetization ever uses greater fear. No, it's actually not a demonetization that's going to be a problem. That would probably land me on a community strike. Community guideline strike. It will probably get, yeah, it will probably get me demonetized too, but it's the community guideline strike that I'm more worried about than the demonetization. Because YouTube's not my main source of income. Did you catch Jintsuu yet? No, I have not. Not yet. Which community guideline strikes are very punishing. One, I don't think is gonna do too much, but I'd rather still not have, you know, any. If I can keep my record clean, I would prefer that. Have you been demonetized before? I've been copyright claimed, and I've won a few that I've appealed against because the song that was claimed was incorrect. And they also were, like, the few appeals I've won was because back when I was doing those particular videos, I wasn't monetizing, so it was literally a fair use compliant claim. Because they could literally look at my channel and say, oh, well, he's got this many people, yet he's not monetized. So, yeah, he's not really doing this for income. So, fair use probably is like, well, he can't do anything against it. What are some consequences? You can actually get the right to upload videos revoked. I think that also includes streams. I don't know about the more... And, of course, there's the account termination. But I think the bigger one would be uploads getting revoked. And that strike stays for a while. It doesn't just go away after a small period of time. So yeah. Miss old YouTube. Well, unfortunately, that's just how it is. Copyright doesn't care if you're monetized or not. It does to a degree. You can appeal on fair use and get the video. Because I was not appealing to get the video to be monetized. I was getting it to remain demonetized. Or no, getting it to remain to where no ad revenue was there at all. Or there was no way for ad revenue to exist. And that was probably why it was that got away with it. Because I was just like, there's no reason why I would even consider monetizing videos at that time. It was still too early. Those of you who don't know, I did not start really monetizing till like this past October, which I think I was at like around 10k subs at that time. So like I didn't actually even start monetizing till 10k. Because I didn't feel it was right to do any of that. Like, I can understand some people being like, well, I mean, I can start as soon as I can. I can monetize it immediately. And I was just sitting there just like, I don't feel like that's right. I'm not trying to virtue signal or anything. It's just, to me, how I feel about it. I guess grand. Nope, that's one way to look at it. Yeah. Obligatory mention of BitChute. Do you know who is just Byaku? We've spoke a few times. He seems pretty chill. He, she, I actually don't know. I haven't paid attention that much. I feel bad. Sorry if you're watching right now. It's just Byaku. Graham Fury, thanks for the sub. But yeah, like, fundamentally though, I'm not too, like, completely concerned about everything. Because I understand there's certain things that I can be like, well, I'm not really that concerned about. Which is why, like, well, you know, that's the reason I don't take music requests right now. I have a very, very small library of songs that I have for these kind of streams. And it's because I know that I can use these. Because for most of them, I know that I have I've been given the permission to use them. For example, all the Fat Rat has says it's perfectly fine as long as I cite it. And that's why I have the thing up at the top, the artist and title. Yeah, Keon, thanks for the sub. Others, I know I can use game OSTs are generally pretty forgiving. If they aren't, then I will stop using it. But for the most part, I generally don't think I have to worry too much about those because they're generally, you know, it's free advertising for them. That's the reason why a lot of indie games are perfectly fine with their OST being used. How does one get a good Twitter following from people? I don't have the answer to that. I have a Twitter, but I still rarely use it. I need to get better at using it. Well, if that's something I so desire to go look into. Most of the time, though, I'm either just reacting to Azur Lane's Twitter posts, or me just posting silly things about my usual day or whatnot. That's about it. So I feel bad because I know there's a lot of people that are following me on Twitter. I actually don't know how many people are following me. I haven't even looked at the number. I know I have a good, decent number, but that's all I can say. Dr. Dre music on your Hans Zimmer's, you won't get into insta-destroyed. I don't think I have to worry too much about either of those. Get a shipyard to shut up about the cube requirement for PR ships when you have 5 or more cubes. Like, I need the cubes. Unfortunately, no. That is something that I definitely do not think there's an answer to, unless you switch off the character. I stopped playing shooter games. I was never good at Twitch shooters. That's really what shooters have become at this point, though. They're all very, like, Twitch and rapid reaction type nowadays, which is fine. I mean, it does make for a bit more of an exciting playthrough, but I do, or gameplay to some degree. But, like, I still think the best example is, like, for Rainbow Six Siege, for those of you who do play Rainbow Six Siege, I am a bigger fan of watching someone like Macy J play Rainbow Six Siege than I am watching just a really good player that's good at Twitch shooting. Because Macy J is the guy that does, like, the 300 IQ plays. If you guys know who that is. So for those of you who do play Siege, he's one of the few Siege creators I do follow. That there are 300 people and less than 50% talk. It's fine. I'm not gonna. I mean, one of the things that's very, like, if anyone does start streaming, I will definitely say this. I would honestly just enjoy the interactions you do have. You know, not everyone is going to chat. I'm not gonna force all 200 and some of you to chat. If you don't want to chat, that's up to you. It's your comfort level. But really, just enjoy what you have. I mean, you guys are fun to chat with. I'm a lot more interactive, and that's really what I think helps. You're willing to read chat and just constantly look at it. It does get difficult with this many of you, but I don't mind it too much. Just have one person spam. I mean, if it's just one person, if they're just chatting with you, it's perfectly fine. I mean, at that point, it's just like, I mean, streams, I understand it's a stream to me, but in my mindset, it's also kind of a bit of like hanging out with people. You know, having a good laugh, something silly happens. Jeez, that just happened. What I was about to say was something silly happens in game, and then I just watched that entire group of elites just melt. That might have been Nimi and San Diego. Hi, Jintsuu. Remember me? Yeah, you do. Pop quiz, how long does it take to beat a moron to death? Snipe them with torpedoes. Bring in the subs. Dead. How do you still have so much oil using a max limit brake fleet? I don't know. Good question. Send everything. Send all the planes, all of the bombs. I don't care. Load the bullfrogs up with bears and shoot them across the map. Just do it. What do you mean they're all dead? What do you mean they got sucked up by a magnetic beam? What do you mean they're throwing them at us? At a whole space station? Gotta use it like cruiser there. I don't wanna. Oh, I gotta see this animation. What are you gonna do? It's really weird the fact that I'm like in room 10 and it feels like this is our like little channel, like in-game channel chat. Even though it's just Sandy. Oh my, and there's a head nod. Oh man. Well, gee, my bad. Oh, I love the sarcasm in her sometimes. It's kind of funny. It's just one guy. It's so sad. That's fine. They're all probably, people are probably busy. I'm not gonna expect anything out of that. It does make me laugh that there is this many, like this is really just all the Sandy. Oh, that's funny. To me, that's funny. About the Christmas bag, I'm scared what I'll get. I mean, you might. What is it? Is it Christmas skins? Like, what is it? Is it a Christmas skin? Lucky Bat, random Christmas skin. Okay, it's a random Christmas skin. So I could get the Warspite one if I'm lucky. Yeah, good luck with the bag though. I'd join, but I'm spriting at the moment. That's fine. Why Honolulu's so thick? I don't know. Talk to the person who designed her. So, all right. Let's get going. Actually, how are we doing? Where are we at? We still at 67? I think we were at 67 last time. We had 68 or 69 now. 68. Okay, yeah, but we're averaging about 1% a run. So it is a bit rough, but it's fine. It will take some time, but I'm not too concerned about it. Besides, I got another goal that's, I guess it comes down to which one's going to come first, Jintsuu or Neptune? Yeah, how I still have 13,000. Oh, my weeklies. My weeklies, that's why. And did at 69. We still got a whole hour though. Remember, I always stream longer these days. Oh man. Design-wise, I do kind of like Kinu's design. I do want to see like skills and everything. Saruga seems like a nice character-wise. I still don't know how to say that name. Hoang, I think I said that correctly. If I didn't, I apologize. But thanks for the sub. Doing more videos too. That is true. I should have a bit more time this week though, because I really I pretty much have this week off. I want to see an all-German fleet in action. I'll say soon. I will say soon on that one. Because, like I said, I'm definitely going to get to the point where FDG is going to be my go-to. And when that happens, that'll be an all-German fleet. Hey, Nepalatoon, how you doing? I'm pretty good, though. I should probably answer your question first. That's like Kirishima. I've been using her to farm for Izumo, and I'm not seeing her do much. I've not used her yet, so I can't say anything. If you're gonna use backliners for Izumo, you probably don't. I don't know if you have them, but Nagato, Amagi are gonna be two good picks for that. Hyuga is also gonna be a pretty valuable character to use. I think. BBVs do count, so you have all of the BBVs in play as well, so. His cute YouTuber lines. Oh, really? I did see that like somebody was like really happy that the fact that the VTubers have gotten very popular overseas. It is going to be very hard for them to kind of get extremely popular over here. I completely forgot I have the unicorn thing. But yeah. Yeah, the only characters I think that don't, the only type of backline shell type characters that I don't believe work are monitors. I think monitors are a weird exception. I think. Let me double check. I know Monarch had oh wait, can I even see that from Monarch now? It still should. No, it doesn't. So it's gone. Let me see here. Yeah, see, BBVs and BCs count, but BMs do not. BMs do not. They really should say monitor because BM means something different. Where's Sandy? Yeah, it is kind of weird that those. I mean, I guess it's fine because Oedipus, Terror, and Abercrombie aren't going to be like major characters because monitors have. While they are strong, firepower-wise, oof. Go to the docks. While they are strong, like firepower-wise, for in the areas that they can work in, they are extremely frail. Honestly, one good hit from... Well, wait, they're light armor, aren't they? Warspite can still hurt them pretty bad. In PvP, definitely... wouldn't suggest using them, but I have seen people use them in PvP. Especially when both of them have the level 10... Their skills at level 10, because they can be kind of scary. Do you have any guess at all as to when Unicorn's event skin might come back? Oh, the Songstress one? No, I don't know. It would actually not be a bad idea to put it with the Idol one, though, because they're both music related. And in all honesty, I really do like that skin over her default. It goes better on her color palette. I like it way better than her other one. Or her default, let's put it that way. It's a vision. Oh. See you, Lyle. What about her live 2D one? She has a live 2D one? I don't remember. Oh, right, it's a long way to date. I forgot. I forget this one's live 2D all the time. All the time. Team? What? I don't know, it's cute. This one's more adorable though. If I had to choose between these two, this one's a bit more adorable. Just because the like, it's funny how such a small little detail like this right here can tell a huge like it can make a major difference. Because like if she was just blushing, be like, well, I guess she's just kind of nervous, but this is kind of like that adds to it. Chinese dresses are the best. Yeah, I can't be. Oh, okay, game, calm down. Small thickness. What do you think about Laffy's oath skin? I'm glad that she's getting it. And is it gonna make me want to oath Laffy? Not really. I still am hesitant to do anything like that with destroyers. Right, I forgot to do the very thing I went to the docks for anyway. I keep forgetting that every time. Firepower I can throw on. Let's put it to Dunkirk. So I can save from the FBI. No, I just straight up. I'm not interested in that kind of thing. If a character looks too young, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no, nope, not me, nope. Alright, Hawk. I'm pretty good. Whoop, not those two. Okay, I could probably get rid of some of these. You forget a lovable Laffy. I mean... Neptune, please. Dunkirk. A lot of people do like Dunkirk. She has some... Like, look at this smile. I see why. Also, she likes making desserts. Like her overall like aura isn't too bad. Best donut. That one's the like their confectionery skin that she has, or whatever it is. Or is it the beach skin? I don't remember if it's the beach skin or if she has another one for it. But yeah, I could definitely see why a lot of people like her. All right, how many slots do I have left? How many slots am I open? Okay, 23. I guess I don't know if I guess I didn't. Did I answer Amber? I thought I answered your question, Amber. I don't remember. I don't like how it's taking so long to get Isuzu. Dude, it took me forever to get Isuzu. Like when I got her, I made like a whole YouTube post and just like read at it. How do you change the background? What do you mean the background? What do you mean, Kuro? You got Isuzu in 3 days. I mean, okay. It depends. It really just comes down to luck. I mean, there's a lot of people that poor ship. There's a lot of people that were like complaining about how long it took it to get Ikazuchi and Inazuma, and I got both of them relatively quickly. I got Ikazuchi on my second run. So it really just comes down to how lucky are you for certain characters. Bye-bye, Congo. Oh, you lived! I missed the torpedo with you. Yeah, I think they are part of... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, the skins are background. Or the backgrounds come from some skins. Still farming Akagi right now. And I wouldn't be surprised. Some people are definitely still farming Akagi. Got Yudachi on my first run. I think I did too, if not a few runs afterwards. No, it was first run of the stream. I've definitely done 6-4 multiple times before, because I ran 6-4 trying it. When I made a whole video joke about San Diego, and I did like the whole double autoloaders plus Belfast gun, it puts her firepower at like 180, which is actually not terrible, but it's the fact that San Diego was just straight up not great. Before her retrofit, that was just like, yeah, don't do this. Is your Kai good? Any retrofit is definitely worth it. Now, like I said, there's always precedence. A lot of people will always say there's always precedence. From what I understand, though, with the Royal Navy, yeah, I think York is the first one to go for, if not London. There's a 5%. Oh no, Amber! Have a good evening or morning wherever you are. But yeah, it really, like what we were saying earlier though, with like luck, it really just comes down to how lucky you were with certain characters. Rip those torpedoes. That was Ajax too. Well, those later will take care of it. And Warspite says no. Oh yeah, you can use the War Archives for that. You can also get a Katsuki there too, if you don't want to spend the core resource on getting her. You can farm her there. Glowworm and Hipper. I mean, it's probably the reason why Glowworm has her skill, if I remember correctly. It took me 3 months for Akagi Kaga. I don't know how long it took me. FDG, Paul. FDG. That is the one everyone says. Everyone wants me to go for. Well, not really everyone, but a majority of people want me to go for first. You're 4 hours into history. Yeah, that's true. Definitely is a case for us right now, isn't it? Is almost wholesome ship girl. Yeah, she is. She looks pretty adorable.
さてさて私もベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア
German bias, what?
ちょうどいい間合いですさてさて私も頑張らなきゃ明石に任せろにゃ頑張るさてさて私も頑張らなきゃ
Hawk prefer MILFs confirmed. Wait, Seattle's considered a MILF? Really? Or are you talking FDG?
限界に縛られちゃダメ
Star Wars prequel quotes?
人間の名は伊達じゃないわ
I mean, okay, Star Wars quotes I can understand, but prequel, I don't know, particularly. Oh yeah, FTG I knew was a MILF. The reason I'm going after her isn't because I want to, it's because it's what the first character is on the review sheet that I've got. How much longer are you going to stream? No more than an hour. Or more memed. I guess that is. What's my favorite ship girl type? Or ship type?
ベルリー・ドゥ・
いい子豚ちゃんたち
What?
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア
Where did that one come from? Where did that one torpedo that just went straight 90 degrees up come from?
さてさて私も頑張らな
That was weird. I would probably say
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デス
part of me wants to say BBV.
さてさて私も頑張らなきゃさてさて私も頑張らなきゃ
I think BBV.
明石に任せろにゃ
Henry fan, thanks for the sub.
かわいい子豚ちゃんたち
The reason it probably would say BBV is I do kind of like how like the overall they are, like their designs for them, like game wise. So it's like they're
お
battleships,
疲れ様です
and yeah, they lose a salvo, but the fact that they can also screen clear is great. That's probably part of the reasons, like, I could see Fubuki not being too bad of a character for some, especially if you're using like all battleship back lines. If you want a screen clear, Fubuki can give that to you. Because like as much as I like carriers, they do have that downside of no self defense, and most of them are generally medium armor, so they'll get destroyed by battleship AP. Fires beams from her head. Oh god, that'd be hilarious. The world's most the second deadliest headbutt. Somehow in AL she's OP. Well, I don't think the size of the ship doesn't really matter in this case. Everyone's kind of the same size. I mean, I think. Actually, don't know how the hitboxes are done here. Which ship is your favorite personality-wise? That is like which actual like individual ship, not ship class. If it's ship class, I can't actually answer that for because everyone's too diverse. That is a repulse answer, honestly. It's the reason I liked repulse. Confident character, but modest. Her oath line makes her seem very modest, which is what I like about it. Do you think there'll be a season 2? It comes down to the company that worked on it, which, considering the fact that they're delaying their anime right now, is a little concerning. Skikon. Skikon is, I think, Japanese for commander. Kind of like how in Kantai Collection they say Teitoku. Alright. Dead. FTG. It's gonna be FTG.
戦闘は試験と同じ
as a whole on your review list. I gotta get to him, yeah. It's gonna be a while.
いいせ
Melted. Yeah, pretty much. That was pretty much a case of melted. Fortunately, Jintsuu does not seem to be the arriving yet. So, I wish they would do the anime using the sirens as a way to restart the universe instead of just like Steins Gate. That would be kind of interesting. Yeah, the whole thing with the sirens is what kind of complicates the whole story. It adds like a few layers of confusion for people. Because how exactly it's more of the reason why I have to spend so much time. Well, I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time looking into the lore and everything to understand it better. Hello, this is my first stream. Well, hello, welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself. Feel free to chat as much as you would like, or to lurk. I'm not going to be upset about either one. I'm very laid back about streams. The only time I have to worry about it is when people do kind of push the rules a little. Sirens are actually represents the U.S., so yeah, wait, the U.S.? How? The Eagles exist. Isn't there a Reddit that puts the events in AL in order? I disagree with it because they ruled out Visitors Died in Red as not canon, which is what I very much disagree with. Grace from Brazil. Oh, hello. I'm glad you enjoy my content. But yeah, I do wholeheartedly disagree with how they handled that particular story, like the chronological thing, the order of events. I'm just butchering English today. For the IJN side of things, especially since they, like I said, Visitors Died in Red, they said was non-canonical, which I disagree with. Sweat profusely. I wouldn't sweat profusely. I'd just be sitting there like, am I gonna have to time him out? Am I not gonna have to? Do I need to push the button? Do I need to get the red button? Where's the red button? So yeah. I think he means the Abyssal Fleet. Yeah, the Abyssal from Contact Collection, that was believed to be it, but then Iowa came out, and now I think Saratoga's in. Well, it was actually, I think it was just believed in general to be the Allied powers, and then it was eventually the US. I don't actually remember how they changed it. But yeah, it does kind of like the reason I don't have my all my notes I have for the events that I've looked at from IJ and for the Akagi dive that I did around, so I gotta go find them. But that was pretty much what I had. I had pretty much, when I did a deep enough of a lore dive, I was just sitting there like, yeah, that makes sense. That this, like, the timeline that I had was in play. It's fallen ships just grudges now, I guess. The thing I find strange about the sirens is the fact that they want to fight stronger ships to like evolve themselves, yet they don't fight each other. It kind of confuses me, you know what I mean? Maybe they don't see themselves as stronger, they see themselves as insignificant, and they just want to be stronger constantly, but I don't understand that. That's probably the one major confusing part about it. Maybe they have a pact. They don't have a pact because there's not all the sirens agree with each other. Some of them personally fight, others, and there's like actual conflict between all the siren groups. It's the only downside to it. So why they're focused on humanity when they don't fight each other to evolve is what confuses me. Cancel each other out. Yeah, but eventually they could still keep making. Because at that point, I mean, when you think about it, they want the ships to evolve. Like in Visitors Died in Red, they kept trying to make them evolve further and further. to awaken and go further into that thing. Something I noticed that I found strange when in the anime was when is Enterprise's eye color when she awakens. It goes to the siren yellow color.
任せろにゃ私も頑張らなきゃベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・テスピキア
Maybe that's just the way that they've designed awakening to be, but that just strikes me as odd. Also, wow, Warspite. Azur Lane anime war never ends. Yeah, I was sitting there just like, all right, Fallout. But doesn't have a story in game, right? Not that I recollect. And even then, like the animes was dismissed as just like a fanfic about the creator that views the ship girls as more perfect than the sirens. It just seems, again, this is just because I don't fully understand everything behind the sirens. So that's why I'm not gonna make like anything. I don't have any confidence in anything I'm saying right now. I'll make guesses and hypotheses, but I won't say anything else about it.
私も頑張らなきゃベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・
Which does make me laugh because a lot of people say theories, but I'm like, you don't say theories. Theories mean they've been kind of proven. Theories have been tested and actually have come out to be true. That's why I say hypothesis. Maybe that's just the weird thing for me.
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・テスピキアさてさて
But like part of the thing I think I honestly do
おや明石に任せろ
want to look up personally is I am a bit of a writer. I do like kind of doing writing on my own. I've tried to write my own stories and whatever I can. I've got one animation project that I really do want to work on when I do have a lot more time. So that might be one of my future endeavors I'll look into once I'm out on my own and have less distractions to worry about. Our hypotheses that have been disproven. Fair enough.
限界に縛られちゃダメ
They go long enough with people with being disproven, they get promoted to laws. That is technically true. I guess that is a good point. But it's still one of those things where it's like, it's not truly fact, How close are fanfic? I would write my own storyline, honestly. But yeah, I guess that is true. Laws are, that is like more of a case. But theories generally hold out stronger. Which is why I always want to say hypothesis, because there's a chance they could be easily disproven. That's what I mean. I probably mean to say that. I don't like people using the word theory. I prefer people saying hypothesis. Because, a theory can... most of the hypotheses that people make up can probably be easily disproven. Because, I do have... for now, I would say my familiarity with the IJN lore is probably my strong suit when it comes to the lore of this game. I understand a good portion of it from what events we have had. Am I 100% accurate with it? No. I'm not gonna say that I know everything about it, and will refute everyone who says I don't. But that's just a theory. A mobile game theory. I like the twist you did there. Actually, I want to go for this one to clear the blockage. But yeah, for the most part, I think one thing, if I do have to change my Akagi theory so far, I'd probably say the major thing I'd change right now is her overprotectiveness, which is related to the loss of Amagi. And that I think, was made more apparent to me in the anime with how Akagi is.
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・テスピキア私も頑張らなきゃ
But at the same time, the thing I've been trying to figure out is what changed her. Because, like I said, there was the meeting with the sirens, which that meeting was shown in the anime, which is kind of hilarious. And the temptation probably wasn't power. I don't know if it was the power to resurrect or the power to, or just actual raw physical power, which is I was sitting there just like, yes, this is what I was hoping to see.
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・テスピキア私も頑張らなきゃ
Why does Akagi
私も
care
頑張らなきゃ
for Amagi? Any reference to history? They're technically sister ships. So there's the sisterly ties that they have. In the game, I'm not 100% sure. It was this. Artma, please.
縛られちゃダメ。
because of one set episode, yeah.
伊達じゃないわ。
I mean, the thing I also have to say too is, like, I wasn't a huge content collection player. I'm probably about, like, I probably played about it about as much as I play Azur Lane. So, I wouldn't say I'm like in the weird position between a casual player who really doesn't even remotely care about anything to, but like a few steps down from like the hardcore player. Not like, or I guess the meta player, whatever you want to call that. It's like, I understand the concepts of some things, but at the same time, I don't care enough all the time to you apply them. Like, for example, I understand the use of BBAP, but I don't always have AP guns out. Best KC waifu that, I mean, that's my first, that's my, actually, I shouldn't say first, because I didn't ever spend money in that game. I used my only, like, what do they call it? It's like a marriage, or... I forget what they called it. There's like a special term for it. But the character I technically gave the ring to was Shokaku. I liked Shokaku. Provisional marriage. Was that what it was called? It wasn't called an oath. It was like marriage something. Or something marriage. I forget what the actual name for it was. But, yeah, I gave that to Shokaku. Best live 2D skin. Fubukis. Standard Azur Lane Fubuki, not Shirakami. Shirakami doesn't have one. Kikkonkari, which makes sense, Kikkon. Really, game? You're gonna put that there? Why you gotta do this to me? I swear to God, if you ambush me, I'm gonna be upset. But yeah, that one's gonna be the hard one, is the Fubuki Doot skin. That one's hard for me to beat. You knew I was gonna say, yeah, of course. I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Why bring a spear or a gun or, I don't know, normal maid stuff? Whatever they bring. When you could just simply bring a gigantic tuba and dude on the enemy boats. The sole reason for my entire like attachment to that skin is memes. With the bacon and social media. Yeah, it's cute. I'll give it that. Have you seen the? Yeah, I have. I posted that as a. I made that as a community post on my channel. I don't even what.
指揮官、お疲れ様です。よく頑張りましたね。
指揮官か。Yeah, that was a pretty funny one. That one line was really funny. I was like, why Jamaica? Who do you want to get an oath skin? I still would like to see Repulse with one. In all honesty, I really would. But if I'm gonna think about my overall community, I'm gonna say Helena right off the bat. I'm assuming Nimi's getting one, so I'm just going to go off that assumption and say Helena at this point. Because, I mean, she does have one skin. She has one skin that I really do like. I didn't get it, but I like it. Till the answer is need me until she actually gets her own skin. I mean, I guess yeah. I'll give her. I would definitely say that if I was not sure, I am more than confident Nimi's getting one. You know, otherwise, I feel like The devs are just gonna constantly hear crap from that. So I am more than certain she's gonna get one. If she didn't, if I was not sure, yes, she would be first pick. But after that, this one needs it. I would like to see this one get it. I'm actually curious as to how hers would be. It'd probably be just as obnoxious as, well, she can be for a lot of people. Actually, I wonder what Formidables would look like. That's a thought. The giant #1 Sandy behind her. Oh, so she's almost. It's like she's trying to be a stand user, but she can't. How long have I been trying for Jintsuu? About 1.5 streams, I would say. This stream and halfway through the last one, because the last one I was working for Honolulu, and then I got her halfway through it. So I'm not gonna be too upset about that. Oh, she is getting burn damage. That's why. Took me 10 weeks to 10-4. Yeah. I can get that, though. Alright, Jintsuu. We have you surrounded. At least from this side. May Sandy's luck help you get to drop Jintsuu. Rip. Rise to power is near. You know, for how it looked, this is really not that much damage. If she drops now, $20. I feel like you're sitting here just like, mind you, $20. Eh? It's like you're like teasing them with stuff. Was there any favorite Hololive OST you liked from the collab? I wasn't able to listen to too much of it. I should probably go and actually listen to it, because the reason I couldn't play it was because I did not want to deal with copyright claims. When you don't need it, it will come. Unfortunately, Jintsuu is a character that I do need at any and all times, so that's a crisis. Also, now officially safe mode. 20% damage reduction though. So there's definitely that. Alrighty. Oh, I'm fine. I appreciate it. See, I'm giving you this if I could do much for it. There you go. How are we doing here? I've not been one to really focus on upgrading skills heavily, but I should probably I'll do that later. This is definitely one skill that I'm like, all right, I have to get this leveled because it sucks if it's not. No, Dusk, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, she got her Demon Princess skin on. That's like what, 100 gems there? Which that would translate to 500 oil. That's actually really bad. That is really bad. Oh my god. Holy crap, that is terrible. That exchange rate is disgustingly bad. Oh, that's done, isn't it? Defeat 20 enemies, and I missed the mustache. I saw the must. Oh, once we built two. Alrighty then. At 150, I'm not too concerned about it. Also, only 1,200 coins, so. Yes! 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 Please! Gimme!
今日はどんな髪型？
Actually, I need that, so I can't be upset.
あなたは誰？どうして急にここに？あれ？
I actually need this, so I'm not upset at all.
部屋だけど。
I need little Lena. Who's this? Who's 26 minutes? Butsuki?
おい、
Oi!
ハムマンのことを。
Oof. And you know why I did it? Because I don't need it. Because she's right here.
ハムマンを見ないでどこ見てるのよ。やっぱり女心がわからない。
Don't mind me.
大バカなんだから。ちょっとハムマンが積極的になってないだけ。なんでいきなり抱きついてんのよ。通報するわよ。
Oh, hey there, Hawk, once more. Hi, Alex. But is she enhanced? What do you mean she's enhanced? What do you mean what do you mean if she's enhanced? Alright, hold up. Let's figure out what this enhancement means. This enhanced? Not for the most part. I'll go ahead and give her some the remaining destroyers I have. Boop, boop. That's all I can give her. Crap. I can give her the Thatchers, but it's better to scrap those for metals. 2 points. Actually, that's pretty much all she needed. I think she's fully retrofitted. Yeah, she's fully retrofitted. Boop.
いつまで見てるのよ。ハムマン、よったお姉さんのところに行きたい。
Take the ears off. How big is my dock space? It's like 500. Because I didn't know what else to do with it. I had like a billion gems. Leave me alone. I don't know what else to do with all the gems. Biz not a man made out of ham. No, because that would be what, Ham Dash Man? I mean, at that point, we might as well just start going into like Mega Man and whatnot. By 1,000 cubes. I mean, I could, but I'd rather go for dock space and stuff. Oh yeah, it's plenty. Because it's, we're at, wow, we have 391 ships in total right now. Huh. Making that noise just reminded me of, oh, I smell a Jojo! You're ugly. And 3 people are now looking up that particular video as we speak to go listen to it. Oh my gosh, that's really funny. Why are there 99 rooms? I don't know. I am one of them. Make that 4 looking it up. Must be the work of an enemy stand. Oh god. I salute you for that. Hey, I'm familiar with the. I keep up to date on the Team Fortress 2 memes. How could one not keep up with that particular one? That guy, like, got so many views for that. He went and made a 1-hour variant and a 24-hour variant. Okay, the day... Oof, that hurt pretty well. The day we get a Konosuba collab, I'm gonna be waiting for the chat to be like... What is it? I'm gonna wait for the day where it's like the chats... The comments on that character is literally gonna be... What is it? Aqua, you're more... A bullying is more useful than you. Or people are gonna be like, Illustrious is more useful than you, Aqua. Ice Phoenix. Oh, Ice Phoenix. She stole my wallet again. Had to open a can of tuna and milk more milk to distract her. Ice Phoenix, thanks for the $20. That's hilarious. When are you gonna stream again? I plan to cover tomorrow. Unless things go weird. I might try maybe 1 or 2 more streams this week. Since I think this week should be pretty light. I don't think I'm planned for one on Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. I'm just trying to imagine like Megumin as a ship, and her skill is when low health, immediately scuttle self and do significant damage to the other side. That'd be dumb though. Would you cut 13? Why are you guys doing a sub comparison? I'm very confused right now. What is my favorite dorm set? Ooh, that's a good question actually. I don't think I have a particular set I like the most. I keep a variety of things together. I do like the... I like a lot of pieces from the the Divergent chessboard set that came out, which was like the full, like it had the bar, the stools. It did bring the beer bath, whatever you want to call that. Is Ajax Retro good? Yes, it is really good. It does good amounts of damage. Especially when you spec heavily on it. And there you go. I think that answers that right there for you. Heartlight. Even beat a Warspite Kai. Megumin and Shun could be friends. More like Tactical Nuke. What equipment do I run on Ajax? Belfast gun. The high level... Long Island, please. The high level, the T0 torpedoes, magnet torpedoes, Bofors. Here. I just realized these boosts reload. That's funny. So very damage focused. What is it? Very damage focused loadout. It does crazy. It can do pretty crazy amounts of damage. A good alternative if people want to rely more on just having her alive, replace these with the standard toolkit torpedo bulge. Impressed she beat London. Oh, she will beat London. They both have level 1 red skills, so there's no benefit either of them have over the other in terms of their red skills. It's just, I think the best way to look at it with these, if you're going to compare these two against each other, is seeing what you're fighting. If you're fighting a lot of heavy cruisers, and this stream is illegal, rip. If you're fighting a lot of heavy cruisers and heavy armor types, Ajax will dominate over London in that regard. If you're fighting lighter armors and mediums that aren't heavy cruisers, you're gonna see probably London take over. It really depends on what you're fighting. HE's for burn damage after all. It better modifiers against light armor too. That's probably the big reason people would use HE. Because PvE is so dominated by light armor. Jax will dominate. Yes, you'll see a lot more of them. Like, you should see one battleship on this node at least. I'll show you what happens when Ajax unloads a torpedo set onto it. Let me just go ahead and not use torpedoes here and be active about it. Alright, Congo, here come the torpedoes. Gone. She single-handedly will take out Congo. And keep in mind, like, she's only a few levels above them. The reason why that does so well, Nagato. That was Leander's torpedo volley. Here comes Ajax again. Took out two of them. Ajax again. How do you get 6 out of 6 ammo? I have a repair ship with me. That's limit broken. So this should be an Ajax Dom. Yep. So yeah, when you have a lot of battleships and you spec her the way that I have, she is anti-battleship. Which is hilarious because she's a light cruiser. When you have a light cruiser that's anti heavy cruiser and anti-battleship, it's kind of scary. So that's kind of the nice thing about these two and why this actually works well together, because she handles the light and non-heavy cruiser medium armor types, and she can handle the heavy and heavy cruiser types. Achilles is a lesser, from what I understand, is a lesser Ajax, so they both can work. There's Sarah's retro crazy dump. It's, you know the whole it's free real estate damage or meme. Replace real estate with damage, and that's basically Saratoga's retrofit in a nutshell. Actually, just share it. Saratoga as a whole. It's free damage. Because she has two major ways of giving, directly giving bonus damage, and then she has a support skill that adds more damage. So, yeah. Is free delete. No, that's Ajax with heavy armor. With less luck. Okay, so I guess you could apply the same thing to Achilles then. So put more damage in your damage. So you're telling me I could do a lot of damage? Not sure if high damage or just doko mitendayo kochitayo. Rip that ship. But yeah, here's like a lot more medium and light armors, so you'll see London proccing your skill a lot more here. There's a battleship. Almost deleted, missed a torpedo. Leander will help. Alright, see you, Oddball. Hi, yeah. Oof. Well, I think the suicide boat said no. Leander will help again. The main reason why she'll do really good against heavy armors is because heavy armor, for those that don't know, torpedoes have the best damage output against heavy armor. Which is why I will face torpedo those particular types. Ajax having a 500 torpedo stat, that's gonna hurt. I mean, her torpedo stat right now is basically Ayanami without the Oxytorps. Or, I guess, really any crazy torpedo IJN destroyer without Oxytorps. What room am I in? I'm in room 10. I specifically moved to room 10 for the sake of having room 10. So, the only downside to Ajax is she does not have a lot of health, so you need to be prepared for that and either having some kind of a healer or just not having her fight a lot. But it's on nothing but the quest for Jintsuu. He's already forgotten. Oh, I just used the torpedoes. Good job, me. Know what? Leander, go. Oh, Kasumi, that's upcoming. Not yet. I can't say too much yet for characters that aren't in Ian yet. I can't really say anything. Hi, Congo. I missed again. Warspite, do the thing. Oh my. Nothing like farming for a ship while watching someone farm for a ship. That's never a bad thing. Are you gonna oath all your sandies? I wasn't planning on it. I just keep them all there because it's funny. What main gun do I have on Warspite? It's a PR1. I think it's one of the prototype. I forget what it's called. Prototype triple 381mm AA gun. Slightly faster than the 406, but does less damage than the 406. But hell, she hits 5k fire. She hits 5k power with it. She hits 5k with the 406 too, but whatever. What? AA gun? What? I mean, the 76mm that the destroyers can have on them is an AA gun by that. I wonder if there's like, if anyone has ever thought about trying to, like, replace the line that, Warspite says for her skill when she's just straight up taking that snipe shot across the map. Like, what, if they could use a single line from anything, what would they replace it with? I don't know why, I just thought it'd be really funny if, like, Warspite activates her skill. Snipe is a good job, mate. Pong. Mom, get the camera. We could make a contact collection joke and just have her scream wanker as she's firing it. 360 no scope. Oh my god, FPS dog, that's an old one. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Thanks for standing still. I like how your profile picture is a heavy weapons guy. Do I ever stream PvP? I mean, I can. The funny thing is, I'm at the my mindset when PvP is so drastically different. Like, for those of you who have watched me do some PvP, you already know how different I approach it. Especially now with Warspite being a whole thing. But in Azur Land, yeah, I don't really take it that. I mean, it's a joke, but at the same time, you know, I still want to be kind of goofy with it. Yeah, with the introduction of Warspite Kai, carriers are now questionable, and most carriers are now questionable. Although hilariously enough, I actually have one-shot Taiho. I guess we can, after this run, we can go ahead and start doing, we can do PvP for fun. Well, just for random shenanigans. Alright, see you, Sandy. Ah, didn't get that one, darn it. Just you wait. 6 seconds, Jintsuu.
対策を考えないと。はて、うちの時間やな。力を貸してやって。はて、うちの時間やな。幕引きよ。
Dead. That's just still disgusting. That triple carrier set is so disgusting. God.
戦闘は試験と同じ。
This is just so disgusting.
取るのはすなわちいい成績を取るものですよ。
It works too dang well. Alright, since you guys want this so much, let me make sure I have the right offense team. What are these numbers? What is this? It is questionable. What do you got here at least? Laughs and war spite. I feel like I need to go on a personal vendetta and just have my entire backline battleships and all of them have AP rounds. This is funny. You know what? We're gonna do it. Enterprise is in the middle though, I think. So wait, who is that too? Who's Warspite gonna take out first? I think it's on the rightmost. I forget the order of the ships. I think this is middle. This is I think this is top and this is bottom. If I remember correctly. So ideally, well, these two aren't even gonna be that dangerous. It doesn't really matter. You know what? I'm just gonna put her on the bottom. I know NT's flagship. I'm gonna switch middle top. So what I'm gonna do is, no, not that. Okay, is everyone else here equipped? I gotta make sure everyone's equipped. Graph, are you equipped? I'm actually gonna try dodge build on her. So the reason I like to use Deutschland class is it's anti-light cruiser. So if I really wanted to, I could pair it with Aurora, and I mean it'll be a slow fleet will be Aurora and Belfast. But if I pair her with Aurora, she'll negate Belfast for the most part, and then Graf will then punish Belfast. That's the sole reason I use a Deutschland class. This one I use Admiral specifically because more health. It's like overly cautious here. Oh, really? That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let me make sure everyone else is equipped first. Oh dear God, you have the first strike. None of them are AA guns. I mean, I have San Diego. That's all that matters. All right, here we go. Should I just focus? Should we just watch the back line? One of the other servers. There's the Pursuit of Admiral Graf is a mini event. Alright, she's gone. Bonk! Oh! Oof.
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキアやっちゃえ
That footage of murder isn't allowed on YouTube.
限界に縛られちゃダメ
Yeah, I'm not surprised you get Max. Alright, this one's less of a bully. Trying to remember. Oh, good, it's Hood. It's Hood. It's Hood. It's Hood. Also Ranger? I guess that's fair. RNG there. Oh my gosh. So, Ranger, right, okay, no, this is, what? Ara. That's funny. Also, I can already hear a lot of reeing incoming from this. That's just the ultra rare. That's not an oath, because that's the oath. Okay. This is a bit confusing, but it's whatever. I'm not going to be too judgmental here. So, it's either going to be a... Actually, I'm curious. I am probably taking out... Alright, let's do this. Warspite, you're taking Bismarck's place today. Warspite, you're taking Bismarck's place. That's the goal for today. Hood, you scared of Bismarck, right? You have another concern.
メインディッシュはまだこれからですよくわかんないけどやってベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア 限界に縛られちゃダメ
Woo. That is black and white shell on Bismarck, yes. That is black and white shell. You have a 13k Vanguard. What's your backliner? Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Or dre. I love the names here. Alright, well... I feel very bad, but... Isn't that 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't actually know. I think that's the counting. Isn't it counting? That's a nice, lovely oath enterprise you have. Oh, look, that torpedo just... Wow, that actually missed. Be a real shame if somebody were to... Oh, we missed. Oh! Oh, wait, Ayanami had Pearl's Tears? You had Ayanami with Pearl's Tears? Interesting. What's the best gun on worst, but I'm using the MK6 HE guns. Is that the 406? That one's actually the best for general purpose. AP, there is a specific one from the priority, from the research that is pretty popular. I'm gonna go ahead and switch out of here real quick. So the AP gun that's actually really good, or that people like using, is this one right here. This is the AP battleship one if you want to use it instead of the 406. Keep in mind you only want to use this when, if you're like, for example, if you're in a boss fleet and you're fighting a medium armor. Or a heavy armor, it's up to you. One of those two is really what you want to do. How's your progress with PR2? Non-existent. This guy's got an Oath Fubuki already? Wow, he oathed his Fubuki already. I mean, she is a cinnamon roll, so I can definitely see why they do that. Huh. I'd have several questions. I mean, I get the full glorious German engineering thing, but oof. I oath all the Hololive ships, I feel proud. Ah. Oh, eating corn. What? Oh, eating corn. In the game is George's gun. I don't even know what George's gun is. Alright, let's reroll here. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. That one's gonna be painful. That one is painful, actually. That is, oof. That is I'm not winning that one. I'm definitely not winning this one. All it takes is one Nagato proc. I'll try it. I'll see how we do. Frontline's gonna suck, but we'll give it a shot. Well, maybe. She does have some. Graf has an advantage against a few of them, but level 120s is gonna put her at a disadvantage. I don't think I'm gonna win it, so I'm not expecting a win there. And I put Warspite against Formidable, so I actually made the wrong move there. Yeah, half health. She didn't proc. I have a chance. She didn't proc, so that failed. This is gonna be close. I think I won. I actually won that. The poor no Nagato proc. There's the RNG working in my favor. I won that because Nagato failed. I did not expect to win that. I shouldn't have. If Nagato, like I said, if Nagato procced once, that's game over. Have I seen Star Wars Episode 9? Yes, I have. I just saw it today, actually. Not my favorite. It wasn't bad. Well, okay, it's not the worst, I'll say it that way. Worst movie I've ever seen. But I understand the criticism it's receiving right now. Heavy, medium. Amagi. Did Amagi fail too? I was only paying attention to Nagato. But yeah, I think the biggest thing I did definitely understand was everyone saying that it was basically episode 6. That's definitely probably the harder thing. Don't bully them. They're the highest team, most dangerous team I have right now. So I'm gonna be hitting Hyuga. Hyuga is heavy armor, I think? I think she's heavy. But yeah, Pocket Battleship's gonna punish Belfast here. She's already taken pretty good damage there. That did pretty good against her, actually. Right, I forgot how underleveled these enemies are. It is kind of meh. I mean, it wasn't as good as, I want to say the prequels were better, in my opinion. I actually did like the prequels a lot. Mandalorian, I have not watched it. Alright, halfway through all these. Oh my god, a 15k. Oh, you got the Kamikaze skin. That actually kind of looks nice on her. Oh god, the Nakaga. I cancel out Nakaga to a degree. I could try this, but the front line's the scary one. The front line is the scary one. Where's the Kagi? Is she bottom? Where is she at? Is she bottom? Peace was never an option. I mean, I'll definitely try this. I just want to figure out where Akagi is. I believe she's bottom. They will, if they don't die to torpedo. Well, it's medium. Medium armor will suffer a little bit from torpedoes. Akagi top, Kaga bottom. Kaga is top. Okay, so Akagi is top. Okay, so I want Warspite on bottom. I thought destroyers were bad. There are some destroyers in PvP that are actually good to use. The downside that they're gonna have, the only advantage they're gonna have is they might completely wipe my Vanguard out right off the bat, which is gonna be a nightmare for Warspite potentially. I might want to switch to a defensive HE gun instead. Advice for first core shop. I would definitely go for a Oxytorp. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do is, because I'm going to expect them to lose here. Well, no, I want to give it a good fight and see if I can actually, like... Because this is, like, me understand... Like, this just, like, the thing with PvP is it allows me to kind of make sure I understand mechanics. Because it's a mechanics test, really. Because it tells me, okay, if I put her at the bottom, then that means she's going to target Akagi, which will be the more damaging thing to do, because I take Akagi out, their major air power is gone. Kaga is going to be okay, but she's Torpedo Bomber. She's less damaging than the others are. I expect my Vanguard to get wiped, so I gave her an HE gun. That'll do better against the destroyers. That's really all I've done. So I'll try this. I don't expect to win again. I'm pushing my luck with Nagato. But the main focus is going to be taking Akagi out. I don't expect to take her out within 15 seconds. If I can get the lucky 10 to Annihilator, it'd be awesome. She's critical. Alright, there goes their major air power. Advantage of luck. Well, Enterprise didn't lucky either. There's the Vanguards taking in play. That's win. That's win. I won again. I won again. Are you serious? That HE gun made the difference. That HE gun was what was needed. The lucky E-proc. Well, the lucky E-proc didn't even help in that one. I don't think we got a lucky E-proc. But but still, the Nagato no proc was luck. But yeah, I realized. But the thing definitely for sure here was the fact that, you know, I wanted to. I guess the major thing to consider is the fact that I did position Warspite to focus against Akagi to take her out because she's the more damaging carrier. And then I switched to HE for her secondary to deal with the destroyers after they wiped out my Vanguard. But yeah, the major advantage was Nagato didn't proc. So there's the luck. Which is the reason, again, why enemy Vanguard whiffed most of their torps. I didn't even see the torps. So I wasn't looking. But yeah, like, that was This was the calculated plan I had. I hope it meets your plan. So same thing again. Hornet, really? Oh, he oathed Yudachi. That's actually okay. I will say her skin is adorable. The oath skin and her really all of Yudachi's skins are adorable. So, and that's the retrofit. I'm not sure if he's trying to hide the retro. Well, I honestly like the retrofit skin better than the basic. I do like that for sure. Is Hornet good? I don't know. I haven't really used her too much. I feel bad. People say she's pretty good. Am I Asian? All the battles you fought, I planned it. You went worse. I mean, it's not going to be a fair Warkai versus Warkai. I got 19 levels on that Warkai. But I'll do it for you. This one should be a win. Oh, Aizen from Bleach. I don't think so. Alright. Any second now, here comes the double deadly. That's 19 level difference there. And there she goes. No, Yamashiro! No! Poor Yamashiro. I feel bad. The only thing that made me sad about that entire exchange is I sunk a Yamashiro. Should I get Eldritch first or South Dakota? I actually like Eldritch. She is extremely frail. So be careful with that one. But they're both, honestly, I actually do like using both of them. Eldritch is actually really funny when she procs her skill because as I was able to showcase during Bismarck's event, she can negate the black hole attack from Bismarck, which is really funny. So hopefully it won't be Enterprise again. That would be unfortunate. Ooh, and a Pinghai. Indie-chan. What is this? I mean, okay, I'm fine with this. She doesn't get enough love. She has a little bit of a waifu ability. So I actually can respect this. Oh god, a terror is going to be pretty interesting. But yeah, Pinghai. This would just see a Pinghai. Vestal in the middle though is interesting. So I have a rescue coming in. This is definitely a meme fleet though. A BM and PvP a meme fleet. I mean, I've seen the horror of Erebus and Terror proccing both of their skills and wiping out a Vanguard. Oh hey, Taitoko Yamato. Padoru. I could be. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to use my Portland against Indy. I don't want to be that mean to her. The Hermes the most. Hermes, yeah. The only reason I was talking about Indy is because he's actually the person wouldn't naturally oath her. That is a double head face palm for the torpedo whiffing. Oh god, Hermes, right, 70%. She's a light armor, so she'll be fine. Actually, no. I just realized. Oh god, there comes that barrage. I just realized he has the slight advantage of light armors in the backline, so Warspite's gonna do crap against him. This is Vice defense kicking in as many times as it did. What backline? Well, again, the backline getting killed wasn't entirely Warspite. Light armors are going to be crap. Are going to get not as much damage as most against with that skill of hers. What's this 12k one? So, wow, an entire Oath front line. Alright. Well, at least he calmed her down. I do see a lot of Ayanami Oaths. A lot of people do like Ayanami. Did I lose once? I think this one would be one I would lose. Well, a 12k. So it's not fully optimal. This is a bottom Akagi. So again, gotta switch. Oh no, it's already switched. We'll try this. I don't understand this. She's not that big. She is not this big. Artist, what are you doing? Ooh, she took a hit. That could cost her. Ooh, that's pretty good hits. Oh, there's the proc. That was not as strong as I thought it was gonna be, but my Vanguard's wiped out. Boop! Yeah, I thought I was gonna lose. I lost to an Atago. Quick retreat. No, I will accept the loss. I'm not going to do that. I'm not that cheap. I'd rather be honest about it. This skin. I love this skin. Wow, this guy's very festive. This guy is very festive. I appreciate that. This skin is, like, this one is adorable. The Christmas team. I almost don't want to fight it, because I appreciate the festivity. All right, we got one left. Let's find a pretty high level team. Or I'm either gonna get all right. I'm gonna refresh until I find either a 12k team, or I run out of refreshes. And if I run out of refreshes, if I have a really stupid team set up, I'm fighting it. Oh, there's a 12k backline. All right, what you got? Oh! Oh my gosh! Whoa! Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. 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 I need to fight the degen. Alright, quickly look at this. Okay, bottom. So this is right. I'm fighting that. I'm gonna get rid of him. How dare he call people that? Oh my! Rip Enterprise. Well, there goes their major contender. There goes Washington. There goes Taiho. Defeated.
限界に縛られちゃダメ。不沈艦の名は伊達じゃないわ。
I think the best way to describe a lot of people's feelings to that. Let me just find it. Don't I have the meme in here somewhere? No, oh, I know where it is. It's over here. It's this. Oh, whammy. Ah, Queens. If she breathes, she's a thaw. Oh yeah, then they do like the battle screaming, which that's not what I wanted. Then they do the battle screaming, which is like, ah.
いい殺気だったわ。でも帰ったからにはもうゆっくりしようかしら。
Oh god. No, the game didn't crash. I just hit the home button. I might do it on core. Or not core, merit. I got a decent amount now. I'm actually almost to a bowling. So, alright guys. I think that's enough for today. And we're ending on Let's Bake the Cookie. Okay, sure. Okay. Who should I buy with merit? Here, I'll go ahead and show you these real quick then. No, this. So, Eldridge. Biggest concern with Eldridge. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I plan to, but I'll see make sure schedule works out. Biggest thing with Eldridge, look at this health pool. Level 100, by the way. That's really low. Little concerning. Light armor, so she's gonna hurt pretty badly to HE. But this is reason why people like her. She is a bit of a troll fleet character. Oh, they reworded this. That's good. It's only a 15% chance, so not likely. But if it does proc, it's pretty much nothing hurts. It's pretty nice. It's the reason why people like it. Although, in most cases, she's probably going to be killed before anything happens. However, the reason I like her, in PvE at least, is because the barrage is absolutely ridiculous. Because look, this is the only barrage that will hit anything and everything on screen. This is a true bullet hell. So, this is the reason I like using her. Because of the barrage. It literally hits everything on screen. So, that's one nice thing about her. So, with South Dakota, well, first off, that skin's amazing. But she has two skills. I'll cover this one. This is easy. This one's just I think it's 30% max chance to deal double damage with your guns, which that's not bad. Her overall firepower stat isn't the best, but it's pretty good. But what a lot of people like about her is the strongest shield, which is in a sense like draw fire, but it's the thing I like that prevents it from being as bad as draw fire. Basically, she gets she takes 50% of the damage that your main fleet takes. So I think the way it works is if one character in your backline takes 100 damage, they only take 50, and the other 50 goes to her. And then on top of that, once it's over, she heals for the 50% of the damage that she took. So she took 50 from that shot, which means she'll get 25 health back from it. Not ideal, but it can help. Now, something that's really nice is because, well, I mean, it was nice back then. Now, of course, Washington's no longer as good as she used to be. These two have a direct affinity. So, Washington has Knight of Iron Bond of Sound, as I mentioned, which is a South Dakota skill. I need to pause for a second, sorry. Because that's a very long monologue she has. So basically, once South Dakota takes enough damage, Washington does more damage, absorbs 30% of the damage South Dakota takes, and South Dakota becomes invulnerable. This does ignore the strongest shield skill. But it also... So I think the way it works is if Washington takes 100 and she's on strongest shield, she goes below 30%. She basically I think it's a weird calculation, but basically it's really nice. Hello, nice people overseas. Good morning. Good morning. Well, good evening from me. Actually, good morning, technically. So, but yeah. Direct affinity with Washington. If you don't have Washington, then this doesn't matter to you. But overall, she actually... I've had South Dakota save Soho before, because she'd proc the strongest shield, and that would prevent Soho from taking too much damage, and Soho actually was able to heal herself back up because of the toolkits. She's basically a damage controller. And she actually isn't too bad stat-wise. She could be better, but she's not bad. So there's that. Picking one over the other, I would say Eldridge, then South Dakota. Especially if you don't have Washington, then half of, part of the South Dakota advantage is gone. But yeah, anyway, that's all I can really say about those two. So if you had to pick one, I would say Eldridge first. So, anyway, that'll be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, usual time, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. In case you're wondering, look at your clock. Go back about 5.5 hours, and that's when I start. That's generally what I'm aiming for. So, anyway, guys, hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next live stream or video that I do. I will get the videos out as soon as I can. I apologize it's taking this long. I have a lot of things going on right now. I am hoping that as soon as everything calms down, I've moved in, I get used to my new job, I'll be able to easily get videos back on a normal schedule, because I'll have less distractions and everything. So I'm hoping that all works. Tosman, thanks for the sub. So anyway, that is the plan for now. I'll let you guys know if there's any changes. But until then, I will see you guys in the near future. Catch you guys all again real soon. Oh, 2-3 weeks from now, that schedule will be correct. Just so you guys know, 2-3 weeks from now, that schedule will return.
私も昔走り回ってた時期があったのよ。行こう。努力した彼女たちには出迎えがふさわしいわ。